The mic is muted. I forgot I did that. Whoops. Well, I suppose we'll start again. Just testing. How's it going, guys? Good evening, good evening, good evening. Oh, I forgot I did that. You can tell I'm tired. Morning. How's it going, Polis? Right, we'll start again. Chrisbad, Bone Meal, Omni. I'm Justo, Kyle. Polis, how's it going, guys? How's it going? Wow, I don't make that mistake very often. It's because I was recording my video. And after I did that, I muted my mic and forgot I did that. City Streamer! Yes. How's it going, guys? Good evening. How are we all? Bone Meal, you tried a 15, but you died when you closed your eyes just for a minute, and you learned that doing 15s when sick was a bad idea. Yes. This game is definitely not made for turning your eyes away. That is for sure. How are we all doing? Omni Black Demon, Drink City Streamer. Yes, sir. How's everyone else doing? How are we doing? Excuses. There's not an excuse. Just a mistake. Oh, well, we all make them. I'm human. What can I say? Right. Oh, dear. How's everyone's weekend been? We ready for some late night gaming? Let's get into this. Hey, Chrisbad. How you doing, man? I saw your messages about your build. Yeah, most of your gear looks fine. Your chest could do with some more energy shield on it. Amulet, if you can get the double mana roll, that makes a big difference as well. They're really expensive, though. Getting something like I've got, which is double mana, it's double spirit, is really expensive. I'm amazed I got this cheaper. So yeah, getting some more mana will help to help solve your mana casting problems. I mean, 570 isn't awful, but yeah, Eye of Winter can chew through your mana if you've not got enough sustain. The other thing you could do is you could put Inspiration on for the time being, which reduces the cost of it by 40%. Have I got one handy? I can show you. You could always do that as well, just to plug the gap. I should have one here somewhere. Which one? I think I've got one somewhere. Here we go, yeah. 40%, yeah, your skills cost 40% less to cast, and you can stick that in your Eye of Winter. That's one way you could use to solve your mana casting problems, at least until you get more mana regen. So, yeah, bear that in mind. You could possibly do this as well. Yeah, Energy Shield on chest piece helps a lot, because it's just, you might as well just treat Energy Shield like it's mana. I've got 554 on mine, which is quite high. You can get up to like 700 and something on these if you get really god tier chests. Yeah. Oliver, how's it going on YouTube? What other 5th gems would you consider for Eye of Winter? I don't know if you've checked my latest video, Oliver, but I put a couple of recommendations in for a bunch of skills. But for Eye of Winter, I've changed out Extraction for Leverage. And then I recommend for the final gems, the 6th link, either for at least, because this is untested and I haven't got a perfect jewelers yet. You can't really see it behind my camera, but just take my word for it. I don't have a 6th link in any of my skills yet. I would first try Extraction, because it's just free damage when you've got Chaos Inoculation on. It doesn't do any damage to you, but it gives you extra damage. And that damage will do double damage to energy shields, so that's always handy. Or, if you're struggling with mana consumption, you can put Inspiration in to reduce the cost of Eye of Winter. So it really depends what the rest of your build's like. There may well be some other options, but I haven't got to that point where I can test out everything yet. So, for now, that's what I recommended. I'm so happy Path of Building is finally out, so I can make builds again. I mean, you can make builds without Path of Building, to be honest. But yeah, Path of Building is now out, so you can sit there and... yeah, so you can sit there and absolutely, like, just... I mean, I've got to get it downloaded myself so I can play about with it and see... That way I can use it to optimize my build a little. But yeah, I'll have a little play around with it tomorrow, I think. I haven't had time this weekend. I literally... I'm not joking, guys. I spent all night last night editing that video I've just got out, and I'd spent most of Friday putting the resources together for it. I'm not particularly fast at doing those sorts of videos, so yeah, spent most of my weekend did it around all the usual, you know. I mean, did a ridiculously long stream, did that, and then it was just life, which wasn't much really. Hey Endo, I am Newt. How's it going, dude? How you doing? How's your weekend been? I didn't realise how much I would miss it until I had to make builds without it. Oh, yeah, I can make builds just fine without Path of Building. It just helps if you want the fight. The only thing it's going to... Genuinely, the only thing that's going to help me with is the finer... Is when I get to this point. Getting a wand that's very, very similar to mine with maybe slightly different stats will be very hard to tell if it's actually better than mine. That's the only thing I can't work out myself, to be honest. But Path of Building is useful, yeah. Caridus, coming in with the Prime. Insert witty message here. Dude, could give that to anyone in the community this month. You've chosen to give it to me. 4 months as well. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate your support. How's your weekend been? I wouldn't touch it. It uses mem reading and gets detected by anti-cheat by other games. Ah, I see. I mean, I wouldn't use it while I'm live. It is useful for working out some numbers, but yeah. If you play Marvel Rivals, enjoy the 100-year ban if you leave Path of Building 2 running and then load Rivals. Oh, really? Bad times. Yeah, Path of Building 1 was different. PoE1 had an API. PoE2 will probably have an API at some point, but Path of Building right now is actually doing memory hacking to get the info, yeah? So that may well actually be breaking TOS as well. Who knows? Who knows? I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to... Well, I haven't really decided what I was going to do first today. I was going to go and try and upgrade my gear, but... I don't know, I was looking on the website and everything's just so expensive for anything that's a clear upgrade to me. So I think I'm just going to go farm for a bit. Do I want to do maps? Do I want to start with some trials? Let's start with some trials. Let's do some chaos trials to start with because it's nice and chill. I've still got all these from the second was earlier. That I was doing the other day. I had to go through at some point. The reason this is a good idea is because I did manage to get some currency the other day. Because all of the soul cores have now gone up in price because what people are doing is they're buying the cheaper ones and re-rolling 3 of them to hopefully get lucky and get a magic one, which sells for crazy amounts. So I think they all sell for at least 6 exalts now, like a minimum. Kerrigan also coming in with the Prime and starting a hype train. You lunatic! Kerrigan's in the house as he's starting hype trains. Choo choo! How's it going, Kerrigan? Welcome in 8 months. How is it going? Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I've seen the video you posted and just got the chiming star, Zachary. Nice. Did you find the video useful? That's the main thing. I spent a long time on that, so I hope it was useful. I was quite happy with the outcome. There's a couple of bits in there I'd like to improve on next time, but it's definitely better. It's definitely my best attempt at those things, I think. Yes, why? Is there a way to auto-sort the stash tab? Good question. I actually don't know. I do not see one. RIP. I do not believe so. Unfortunately. Does anyone else know the answer to that? Hey, Chewbacca. Video was 10 out of 10. First time chats are coming in. 10 out of 10. It wasn't even a 9. It was a 10. Chio, thank you so much for the kind words. That's awesome. I did spend a long time on that, so I was hoping it would be better than at least a 3, you know? Maybe a 4, but better than a 3. Hey, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Welcome in. I did it. Solved some of my issues. Yes, the sigil power is really, really helpful. There's like, actually, I mentioned very quickly at the end of the video, there's still a load of stuff I want to try out in this build. I just don't have the stuff. And I will not put anything in there or recommend anything in my videos. This say unless I've picked up the wrong keys. Unless I've tried it. I mean, I can tell you, like, go and use an everlasting gaze if you're leveling if you want to, but I know that would be good for leveling, so I can tell you because I know other people have done it. But yeah, time lost jewels. I was having a look through all the different stats on them on the website. There are a potential couple of combinations of time lost jewels or unique jewels. If we got them, they could be integrated to be better. The ingenuity with double breach ring will almost likely be better for bossing. If I can get the right items, you could swap them in for bossing, and that would almost certainly be better. But I haven't got the items, so if you do, by all means, give them a go. Because you don't need the teleport freeze per se on bossing. It might get a little bit harder to freeze them, but other than that, you know, your boss damage will go up massively if you've got that breach, double breach tech, I reckon, at least right now. The guy behind Path of Building works for GGG, but it's still not considered official. Yeah, because it's not... The thing is, if it was considered official, that means it would have to be owned by GGG, which means the other guy, if he is making any money off of it, he wouldn't be able to do it without it going through the company. So that would be one reason why. I don't know if he makes it. He might make money off of ads or something. I don't know. Or maybe he doesn't. Who knows? It also means that the company would own all the code. There isn't. There you go. Sorry, it doesn't look like there is right now. Maybe that's a feature out later on if we're lucky. The vid was just what the build needed for single target DPS. It's definitely getting it, you. I mean, look, it still doesn't one-tap bosses like those high-end bosses. But it definitely improved the boss damage to a point where you can I did the Arbiter of Ash the other day. I did the End of Secumus boss the other day. I didn't quite get to the Delirium boss because it was my first Simulacrum and I messed it up. I got to like wave 11 or 12. I've actually got some ideas of how we can improve being overrun as well in breaches, but I need to get a bit more spirit on my build. And a 6th link on my cast on freeze. Yeah. So we'll see how that goes. Or, well, I could either get a little bit more mana regen and then just suffer clarity for a bit. Or... Well, we also need the 6th link. Like, that's just a given. One thing I've done as well, I have actually... I thought... Do you know what? I had about 4 or 5 divines. I'm not rich in-game. And I was like, okay, I'm going to go see if I can upgrade something. And everything is just... Everything an upgrade for me at this point is just crazy price. So I was like, well, okay. I want to get an upgrade, though. So I just went and bought some level 20 skill gems, because they're just not dropping. And they about... You can get them for 1 divine or less. Depends how quickly you get the ones that go up for less than a divine. So I went and bought a few of those. So I've upgraded my Eye of Winter, my Comet, and my Lightning Warp right now. I do want to get some more. I'll get them at some point. But that's upgraded my damage. My Lightning Warp... My Eye of Winter damage went up pretty significantly, and my Comet. So that's all of my main damage skills anyway. And then the other ones are all relatively superficial comparatively. So those, I mean, it is a pretty drastic increase in damage. So if I got more all spell skills on like my Amulet or my offhand, then, or even the extra one for my single targets on my wand, I'm actually starting to think that actually, to be honest, cold spells on the wand is the way to go. Because although all spell skills would increase your lightning warp damage, I think if I got the other all spell skills and the other items, lightning warp damage would be more than enough. And the lightning warp wouldn't then just kill you when casting. I'd rather have the single target damage personally. Polis, I don't think there is. I think they mentioned that they would add it. Yeah, that sounds about right for me. Yeah, I don't think there is right now. Carl, I'll change my sigil of power once you were talking about it on stream, but I missed qualitying the staff, so that was nice. That's a huge upgrade. Qualitying your staff takes it from a 3 meter base radius to 3.8. That is really significant when you start adding multipliers on it. Yeah, I mean, mine runs at 6 meters with my passive tree, but it lasts for just under 38 seconds. Look how big my sigil is, everybody. I mean, it is just really... This is a useful size and useful duration sigil. The base sigil is kind of meh, to be honest. Yes, it makes you do a lot of damage, but unless you can just stand still in it and not care about incoming damage, which most builds can't do unless they're able to just one-shot the screen all the time, it's actually pretty hard to stay in it and make use of it much. This is way, way more useful. Frankly, this will help any build that's using sigil power as long as you haven't used your weapon sets for everything else. I mean, I should be able to just absolutely destroy everything now with Eye of Winter, I imagine. Yeah, I mean, I could just sit here and do this. I wouldn't put any debuffs on him, and he got wrecked. Anyway, he's Telestomp, since that's what the build is. So we'll do a couple of runs of Chaos, because who knows, we might There's certain soul cores that sell for a lot, but the others all sell for 6 anyway. So the bare minimum, it's about just under 6 for just about any of them now. So the bare minimum value you'll get for running 1 Chaos Trials, and if you can run it fast enough, is about 18. Oh, I didn't pick up my shards to do the end boss. Damn. Think I can teleport out and come back in my portal afterwards. We'll try it. I'll go do the Chaos Trial boss as well, because there's certain things he can drop that can be worse stuff as well. Right, we've done that. Fine. Simulacrum is completely insane. Seriously, it's hard. Yeah, wave 11, I just got overrun, and I was quite tired, which didn't help, but I did just go run. Shren, hey, just wanted to give a quick shout out. I play your build, but died a lot. Switched to focus on the gear from damage and plus spells to mana and mana regen. I am immortal now. Nice. Yeah, so I think I recommend getting mana regen on there and mana, both of them, with all spell skills, spell critical chance, and energy shield. I think that's my ideal focus. Yeah. But it really, I mean, it depends how much mana and mana regen you had before, Shren. So I'm not immortal, but I've got 4,900 mana and I'm running 822. I think it was 822.8 mana recovery cold. And when I'm in combat, that goes up somewhere between 900 to 1,000. So, yeah, if I get overrun by really hard-hitting things in higher maps or Simulacrum when it's all juiced up, then, yeah, I can still die. But it does feel a lot better when you're at this point. And I can get that mana regen higher as well. I could get a lot more of my rings. I ended up selling that Time Lost jewel. How much did you get for it, Kyle? How rich are you now? That was that jewel. That's one of the only unique jewels I reckon that would definitely be better for my build, probably. Because with that jewel, I would have been able to shift off. Yeah, I'd have been able to shift off, like, Spirit off my chest or something, I don't know. Or 45 Divines, and I already spent it. Well, yeah, it's a problem. 45 Divines is not a lot, is it, really? Not now. I'm not rich. In-game. Yes, why? Well. Your Comet DPS is insane, mirroring your build as it is at level 23, and I'm only at 35k. Mine's at level 26. Those 3 levels alone would be pretty nice. My Comet's crit chance when I've got critical weakness on is like 98% or something. So yeah, my Comet does a lot of damage because of that. I am not, but just feels way better, Shren. Okay, nice, good. Well, that's a good thing if it's feeling better. It's all journey. Like, you know, if defense is your biggest problem, then you should solve that first, and then come back to the damage. Grab that. Grab this. Oh, you have to stay on this thing, don't you? It could have been a short-term thing. It could have been a short-term thing. Who knows? He was employed towards the end of 2023. Gave him access to the Source API. Oops, 1 second. Try not to get slapped around. Yeah, it could have been a short-term thing. I don't know. I don't know if he still works there or not. But yeah, if he works for GGG, if it becomes something that's endorsed by GGG, they would probably want to own it, because the problem is if it's code that they're using that they don't own, that goes out and it's malicious in any way or gets hacked, then they're liable for it, right, if they endorse it. Also, we've got a raid coming in from Little Nance. Yeah! Real Cameron's in the house. How's it going, Real Cameron? I'm trying not to die here at the same time as having... Give it a dance! Yes! How's it going? Little Nance, thank you so much. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Immortalized. Game dev by day, streamer by night. Smashing some Path of Exile, my own Telestomp build here. And, yeah, how we doing? How we doing? Hope you all had the best and most fantastic time with Little Nance's stream. I was lurking in your channel earlier. I saw you were doing a joint stream with the hubby. Having a cheeky date stream, were we? I hope that went well. I had to go for a nap because I ended up staying up all night last night editing my latest YouTube video, so I got half an hour sleep. I had to go see my parents earlier, so I couldn't sit and actually converse today, I'm afraid. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Little Nance. Again, I really do appreciate you. Welcome in, though, guys. Welcome in. How are we all doing? Have we got a shout out here, Little Nance? Yes, we have. Thank you very much, guys. Anyone who's in my channel, if you've not checked out Little Nance, you absolutely should go check her out. Super chill human being, lovely woman. Her and Heikenberg, her husband, are both just great people. Always love being in their channels, great vibes. They play Diablo, they play They play Path of Exile. Little Nats does a whole load of Fallout 76. She's pretty good at it as well. That helps, doesn't it? Yeah, please go check her out, guys. Al Huckenberg's in the house as well. Way! Yes, until our internet crashed. Oh, internet. Bad internet getting in the way of date night. What a problem. Yeah, I saw you both on. I saw you doing that, and I thought, oh, that's cute. I would have come and lurked anyway, but I thought that was cool. I've never done one of those kinds of streams, so I don't know how they all work and stuff, really. Well, I kind of know how they work, but, you know, I haven't got into it. Wow, that is a massive, massive raid emote. Love it. Love it. Welcome in, Devil Dog. How you doing, dude? How you doing? And Murder Blaziken, first time chatter from Raider. How you doing as well, dude? How you doing? Get raided, nerds. Yes, I am a nerd. Absolutely. That's what we do here. We nerd away. Sniper One's in the house. How's it going, dude? We were playing PoE2. He carried me a lot. Yeah, it's definitely a game where there's a lot of learning involved. Over on YouTube. Harold, how's it going? Does quality on the wands do anything at the moment? Only if you've got a skill on it that scales with it. So like mana drain, for example, it would increase the amount of leeching that the mana drain skill does. So that's why we quality up the staff for sigil power. When you quality up your staff, it gives you another 0.8 meter base radius, which is enormous when it only starts with 3 to start with. So that's, I wouldn't bother qualitying your wand. I tested if it did anything else, and it was a waste of Arcanists, so don't do it. They might change that at some point, who knows. Ninja Monkey 3, are your gems max level, or do you underlevel them so they don't take so much mana? I'm having issues with sustain, and I'm sitting at 800 regen. Ninja, I only upgraded my Eye of Winter Comet and my Eye of Winter, Comet, and Lightning Warp today. I've got 822.8 mana regen cold, about 900 to 1,000 in combat, and those are now max. The rest are not, but those ones are. Ball Lightnings, honestly, Ball Lightning can just be as low as you like. Make it so Ball Lightning, make it so all of your Ball Lightnings are as low as you can get them, really. They don't need to be high, because you don't care about the damage of Ball Lightning whatsoever. You just want, I should probably specify that in the guide. You just want the Ball Lightnings to be there so that you can teleport onto them. But in terms of mana issues, if you've got 800 regen, it should be okay. I mean, Eye of Winter does drain. It depends. How fast is your cast speed? It could be that as well. You might just be casting a lot faster than me. Mark, how's it going, dude? How's it going? Great update video, by the way. Production quality was awesome. Well, I spent 10 hours editing that last night. I'm not joking. A couple of those were capturing footage and probably getting distracted. Maybe 3 hours, but still, it took me... I'm so slow at editing, honestly. I need to get better at that. Free to play Ray coming in with the follow. First time chat from Raider. How's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate the follow, dude. Appreciate you. I stopped to watch the Flash show while eating food. Nice. Gotta love the bit of the Flash. Have I missed anything else important here? Hike level me to 41. Awesome. So you're still in the campaign if you're level 41 then. I can't imagine you're in mapping yet. Hey, Tristo. Yeah, Tristo's in the house. Tristo is one of the... he is the most recent main stat team member, so that is awesome. Guy does loads of stuff. He's a very knowledgeable ARPG player. And he helps out a load of people in the community, so love to see it, love to see it. Yeah, welcome to the team, dude. I told you if you come and join the Discord, that's the best way to do it. Pretty much. Right, is he going to freeze? Yeah, goodbye. There we go, he's dead. Alright, next one. Fastest man alive TV show? Yeah. It's great. Gotta love a bit of Flash. Can you get my sense that you won't be able to join this one right now, but I can certainly try. I mean, I don't kill the final boss. I don't kill the final boss as quickly as other people. I could certainly try with one other person in the party. It'll take me a bit longer, but I don't see why not. But I'd have to start a new one. I know how to do it now, I think. But it requires a very specific setup with the way it works. Someone told me how to do it the other day. I was watching them how to do it. I asked them, how is it done? Ninja Monkey, is there a sweet spot for total cast speed across all your gear? About 100%, Ninja Monkey. So I've got 33 of my wands, 22 of my rings. That's 55. I've got 4,908 mana. So if we divide that by 15... because that's what we get 1% of arcane effect surge per 15 mana. So that's 300. That's 327.2%. Let's add on 100% because that's our original arcane surge effect. So that's 426, 22.7. Divide that by 100 in total. 4.2, then times that by 10 because that's the cast speed we get from Arcane Surge. That gives us 42.72. So that plus 55 brings me up to about 97, 98%. And then the only other thing I've got to bring me over that 100% mark is part of this cluster up here, the sudden escalation. So when I critical strike, which is pretty much immediately now with anything I use, that gives me an extra 8% for 4 seconds. So that brings me to just over 100. And that seems okay. I mean, faster would be better, but yes, mana consumption is a problem. If you're really struggling with mana consumption and you can get a 6th link in your Eye of Winter, put Inspiration in. That will help. It may well be if we got another 4 or 5 ranks in Eye of Winter, that would be the best 6th link one. Because even though we'd like to spend mana faster to charge up Citadel power quicker, it would be better not to kill ourselves whilst doing the damage. Because with every rank you go up is like exponentially bigger damage. So yeah, give that a try, dude, and see how that feels. If you've got it. Wampa Banana's in the house. How's it going, Wampa Banana? How you doing? How you doing? Omni, I'll give it a go after this. We'll see how it works. I can't do it in this one because you weren't in it when I started it. People do have to join at the start. They have to come in for the first wave regardless. But I know a way of doing it which is safer than you would think. It's definitely the safest way to do carries compared to Sekimers. I mean, honestly, Trials of Chaos are so much easier than Sekimers for Ascensions. All round. Way easier. Like, for your final ones, anyway. The boss is actually a lot harder. Yeah, Wampa Banana. I'm good, dudes. How's the rest of your weekend been? I'm good. It's been a long weekend, but I've only got one workday week this week, so that's great. Bleeding and Poison. Here we go. Lovely. Thank you, bro. Your build is awesome and the most fun I've played with it. Ninja Monkey, thank you so much for the kind words. Honestly, that just makes my day when people say that. I've put an awful lot of time into it. It's not perfect yet, and people have come to me with ideas. So some of these ideas are the community's ideas as well. Some of the best things on the build, like the Aura Tech and using Sigil Power the way I'm using it, was my ideas, I suppose. But some people put me onto some other things, and that gave me the idea to go test things out. So I won't take 100% credit for absolutely everything, but yeah, it's certainly a fun build. It's definitely coming together. There's still some, I mean, the Pinnacle version is still a work in progress, to be honest. There's just a lot of ultra rare stuff, like maybe a Grand Regalia, sorry, the Invictus Moria Invictus would be better if we got the right one. Because of or maybe a Dream Fragment would be better if we got one, because of the sheer amount of mana they can give. And then it makes you immune to freezes, which is always nice. I don't know. These are things we'd have to try. I've seen someone with 8,100 mana on their Sork, which is not going to be possible without double breach rings all the time. This build, you could play it without the Call of Brotherhood, but without that, you won't get the automated Ball Lightnings, which will just make the teleporting around feel clunkier. But for bossing, that would be incredible. I mean, if I had 8,100 mana, my mana regen, my defense, you know, my effective HP and my cast speed would be absolutely insane. I think you'd be up at like 1,500 mana regen or something stupid like that. That'd be insane. Can I go back to normal mode after entering cruelties? You can teleport. Yeah, I think so. If you go to the map and go to Act 1, I can't show you right this second, but if you go to your... Oh, yeah, I can. There we go. Look, if you go to your map on a waypoint, you've got the tabs here. Act 1, normal. Act 1, cruel. I think that will just take you between the modes, I believe. How comes you want to go back there? Zune! It's been a minute. How you doing, dudes? I'm rocking Sork, and the problem I'm having is my Eldritch battery keeps saying unallocated, even if I've got points. I went back and refunded a lot of nodes, still not working. I have the other 2 nodes, but Eldritch's not turning on. I'm level 71, by the way. Interesting. I've not heard that bug before. So you've definitely connected to it, yeah? Interesting. I really don't know. You should be able to turn it on. Yeah, no, you can't even put that on weapon sets, so it won't be because of that. You have connected to Eldritch Battery by normal, haven't you? Like a normal yellow line. You've not used the pink or green line to get there. When you say it's not turning on, does it allow you to put a point in it? But does it not increase your mana? Just so I'm fully understanding. Gorsh is in house. How's it going? Zex is easier if you have the right relics. Gorsh, yes and no. I totally 100% disagree for the final boss. The final boss for Sekimus is definitely harder. Yes, there is a cheat method to do him right now, but without that, he is definitely harder than the Chaos Trial Master. Yeah. He has got a cheat method. But if you don't have that, he is definitely harder than the Trial Master, hands down. Like, it doesn't matter if I've done him one time or 100. His mechanics were definitely harder than Trial Master. Trial Master's not that difficult, really. There's only one move you really got to be careful of. The rest you can actually avoid. That's my opinion. I mean, it's fine to disagree. But the Trial Master, in my opinion, is way easier. Have you done it, Omni? I've done both of them, yeah. I've done both of the bosses. I've done the Trial Master loads of times. I truly believe that the Sekimus boss is a lot harder. The Trial Master really is not difficult, to be honest. I didn't mean to use Comet there. I didn't even need to freeze him. Lol. He died anyway because my Comet hit so bloody hard. Yeah. Yeah, the Trial Master does hit hard if you get in the wrong position, but his moves are a bit slower and they're really well templated. It's less chaotic. And you don't have the one-shot mechanic with the timers if you mess that up. So, there's just a number of things in that I just believe are just way, way harder. Have you tested the damage tech where you put a summon on your second weapon set and use Soul Offering to boost spell damage by up to 50%? I have seen that. I haven't tested it. It's maybe something I can look into if I can get a weapon slot. If I can get a skill slot to put it on Mark, yeah. Although I'd need to find points to put I'd probably have to... My sigil would have to suffer for that, probably. Would need to get rid of Comet and Manual Ball Lightning. And the Manual Ball Lightning. Yeah, that's the problem. I wouldn't want to get rid of Manual Ball Lightning. That's definitely not something I'd want to get rid of unless I had to. Robert, welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Tornado Bird one-shots me all day. He is definitely the trickier of the three bosses. Obviously, I just absolutely bent him over the table there, but that's because I hit really hard. They did make him a bit easier in this patch. They made it so his tornadoes don't do as much damage to start with, and the damage ramps up over time. And apparently when the tornado, if it spawns on your feet, will push you away a little bit first, although I normally just kill him so fast now, I just don't even get to see that. But, yeah, so he is tricky, though. He does have some tricky mechanics, so I understand. To be honest, I died a load of times to him to start with, and then you just have to try and learn the mechanics, and you get better at it over time. Movement speed helps a lot. Recovery Dude coming in with the sub at tier 1. Dude, thank you so much. Subscribe for 4 months. I appreciate you, dude. How's it going? Give me a number for beans. Bean! Bean! So for anyone that's in my channel that doesn't know, just something a little bit fun, a little bit silly, I have these Bean Boozled beans. And if someone's kind enough to sub to my channel or gift sub a bunch of gift subs, I will just do a dirty bean. It'll be either good flavour or bad flavour. Number 1! Number 1! Okay. That is cola or garbage. Who knows? You're hoping I get garbage. I hope I get cola. But anyway, here we go. Let's go to this screen so you can see it in full glory. The big old brown bean. Cola or garbage recovery, dude. Thank you so much. Just for you. Let's hope we get garbage, eh? Here we go. That definitely garbage. Oh, God. That's really bad. Oh, wow. That's really bad. Christ. Come on. Well, quicker. Get that down my throat. Ugh. Whoops. No, not whoops. Oh, man. I want to say that's the worst garbage bean I've done. That actually tastes really bad. That was like... I need fluids. I'll go back to the game. Bro, I just choked on my food trying not to laugh. Well, I'm glad I entertained. Gorse, Drink City Streamer. Cheers, dude. Appreciate the support there. Ben Datko, welcome in, dude. How you doing? How you doing? I'm trying to work out how that tasted. It was really, really weird. It was like... Oh, I don't know. It's like something really tangy. Someone's making me dance. Omni Black Demon! Yes! Have a little bit of an epic sax guard dance because why not? Just because you made me eat garbage. And Omni's like, yes, we need you to eat more garbage, you stupid streamer. Right, where's the exit to my room? It's up here. Fine, enjoying your Ranger. Nice. What build are you playing? You playing Lightning Deadeye? Or are you playing something else? Soon, like it wants to, but not giving me the option X button option. You've definitely connected to it. So to allocate it, you do need to run. You need to get all the way to it, right? Like I've got here. You know, I go all the way from the start, all the way up here, all the way along the top, down here, and then we come down. We take this node. You need to take this node, and then you can take Eldritch Battery. Oh, without seeing it, I really don't know off the top of my head. Otherwise, I've never heard of that problem before. Oh, you're playing Concoction Lightning. Okay, interesting. I love the fact that I keep hearing of different people playing different versions of Concoction, like Poison, Lightning, Cold. It's awesome. Well, what we got here? Skill speed. Oh, I'll take that one. That's probably the best of the three. Design with Tommy. Nice job with the video. Cheers, dude. I did actually spend quite a long time on that. I didn't finish until some absurd time in the morning. And then I was like, well, it's 7 in the morning. I'm going to go work out. Because if I don't, I'm definitely not going to do that today. So I went and did that. And then I came back, and then I had to watch it through from beginning to end to make sure I hadn't made any late-night silly mistakes, because it was quite late. Then I had to render it out. Oh, it's honestly, the amount of work that went into that video is... Some people probably doing way, way quicker than me. It's just something, hopefully, I can find some ways to improve my process as we go forward. But, yeah, a lot goes into making an 18-minute video. You'd be surprised. But yeah, good. The main thing is, though, that it's useful to people, you know, and not boring as hell to listen to me for 18 minutes, or 5 or 3, or whatever people actually choose to do, because I guess most people do chaps of skip. I do it when I watch videos. You skip through the bits you care about, right? So, but hopefully the bits that people care about, they found useful and interesting. That's the main thing. And if we make any more major advancements, I'll make another one, but it's just... you know, it's all a learning process, this build. I'm learning the game at the same time as building my first build in it. So it's all a big learning experience. Hey, I'm running Fulminating right now. Hey, how's that going for your recovery? I think you said you were enjoying that, right? Before? I was trying to get a mana percent on Killjoy to replace the one I want to, and it's like absurdly expensive if I want to get the other stats I've got. It really is. Okay, that can go in there. Okay, we got 2 more floors. Final boss. Think... Because I didn't pick up the trial master keys like a noob. I forgot to pick them up, I think. Yeah, I think I can teleport back out. I can teleport out that final room, grab them, and come back in, though, so we'll try this. It's really nice build, but Frost has got better crowd control. Well, yeah, I guess that kind of comes part of the element, though, right? Cold element just can slow and freeze things, so I guess that kind of makes sense. Very much, this build, besides Heartseeker Rogue on D4, is the most fun I've had with an RPG in a while. Nice, man. That's awesome. Oh, this is the final boss. Okay. Well, I got there quicker than I thought. I would say Blood Globes. It doesn't make a difference here. We're going to get the... I can't remember his name. The one that fires blood physical moves all over the floor. But we'll just kill him so quick it doesn't matter. I didn't even need to use Comet. I mean, look how fast I killed him with my Eye of Winter there. Absurd. Goodbye. That's a level... It's a level 80 Chaos Trial as well. Just absolutely annihilated it. Easy peasy. Concoction Poison is also really powerful. Yeah, I've heard about it, yeah. Tried your third ascendancy. The Scorpion one-shot me. Oh, you're doing Sekimas, yeah. Scorpion can be tricky if you can't kill them quick, yeah. Alright, what ones do we get? Probably just cheap ones. Charms, critical. Yeah, well, yeah, they're all worth... Like I say, you get basically a minimum of 18 exalts for doing that. Because those are all worth 5 or 6 exalts now. You might get lucky and get something else as well. That's a shame. It actually has really good stats on it, except the mana rolled really low. I doubt that that will be worth much. Oh, can I not even pick it up? Well, that's useful. Where's that gone? What? If I picked up something and I'm just being blind here now, where'd that go? Oh, it's there. The label's got invisible. I was going to say, where's that gone? Yeah, it's unlikely that this is going to be worth anything because the mana on it's too low, frankly. Yeah. Rip. Yeah, I think they need to do something about this because, I mean, I get it's meant to be RNG, but you literally never find anything here. You got, like, no control over it at all. So I don't think I've ever picked anything up from this myself. It's actually better for me. Maybe people have. If you have, that's awesome and also quite lucky. So I think there isn't a box here to enter my stash. They could probably use adding a stash here, to be honest. So if you forget to pick your keys up, you can pick them up. But I think you can portal out and come back in. So we've got to try this. Seth Ricard, how's it going, dude? First time chat, so welcome in. Oh, I tell you what I forgot to do. I forgot to add my latest build video link to my command. I will do this. I will do this now. Get it into the chopper, come on, you idiots. Let's go grab that link quickly. Because that might actually be useful to people. Here we go, get shareable link. Yeah, so there's 3 videos there, but I've actually just released a new one today, which is probably the one, if you're looking at Endgame, is the one you're more interested in than anything. They've all got the same build planner in the description, so you'll want to check that out. Where the hell's the command gone? I was there we go. It's been a while since I've edited this, to be honest. Okay, starter. Pinnacle. Guide. There you go. Ta-da! See if that works. But yeah, welcome in, Sefka. Hope you're well, man. Hope you've had a great weekend. Let's see if that works. It did. There we go. 4 links. People can just watch what they like. I'm kind of wondering at this point whether I should just take them all out and put pin. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna take out the other ones at this point because they can always go and look back through, I guess. No, I'll leave them all up for now. I'll play around that later. Right, let's see if we can go get these key bits. What is the new build you're making? Me, recovery. I've got the ones I'm working on in the background are just theory at the moment, so I'm not going to talk about them too much because I honestly haven't touched them in ages. I need to go back and work on them a bit more. I'm just playing around with some random ideas. Yeah, one of them is a dot build though. Soon, I'm wondering, do I need my 3rd ascendancy? Only got 2 at the moment for Eldritch to unlock. No, you can use it before any ascendancy, Zoon. Like I say, you should be able... I've never seen that bug. The second you've pathed to Eldritch Battery, you should be able to equip it. As long as you... Yeah, you should be able to equip this. Even if you've got no energy shield, it just wouldn't convert it. That's what it does. Eldritch Battery, what it does is it converts your energy shield from your items only and puts that into... and makes that mana. That's all it does. It doesn't work with these increased mana nodes here, the increased energy shield ones. Sorry, increased energy shield nodes, sorry. They do not work with Eldritch Battery, but you should be able to allocate it. You should be able to allocate it as long as you have pathed there. Pathed there correctly with the main path. Like I say, if I saw your passive tree, I'd probably see your problem immediately, but I can't see it, and I can't do that until I'm off stream. I know you said you were tinkering, but you have been... Yeah, it's just because I haven't had time, recovery, honestly. Trying to get this build to a point where I can, you know, where I can show it off and get... I wanted to beat the Pinnacle boss, which I've done now, at least on the easiest level. But I'm still working on this build. It's just time. I work full time as well, don't I? So, it gets pretty difficult to find time to do some of these things. Oh, that's got mana regen on it. Quite a good amount as well. I might roll an Exalt into this. If we get movement speed, which we did not, that's rips. That would have been nice, but we didn't. So, mana. Ooh, terrible. Yeah, I figured that might be able to be better. So, give me an crit chance resistance. Oh, give me intelligence. Okay, interesting. Is that worth anything? Who knows? There's nothing on the market like this right now. What if we take the crit chance out? 40. If we take the intelligence, put the crit chance in. 30. Alright, let's just put it up for 30. I'll do. Did actually manage to sell some stuff while I was making that video as well. Got some divines. Happy days. Still poor, but I've got 7 divines now, so I can reasonably get my skill gems and stuff at least. Right, we'll sell this. The ring. Wow, that's got some good stats on it. That has got some good stats on it. Watch it rip now. Wow, 55% rarity on the ring. That's what the Regal did. It got a double roll of rarity. That alone, with those 3 stats, the cheapest is 200 exalts. Holy moly. Oh, well, we got to risk this for a biscuit, haven't we? 26 fire, 9 cold, 10 mana per killed. I mean, I don't know if that would have devalued it at all, honestly, but... yeah, I mean, I think that's got to be worth something here, right? I'm going to see up 2 divines, screw it. The amount of rarity on that, someone might just come along and buy it anyway. Oh. Keep clicking on the guild stash. Whoops. Nope. See if anyone hits me up about that. That's got a lot of mana regen on it. And fire resistance, actually. Rolled trash stats otherwise. Never mind. We could try corrupting, actually. YOLO. And it didn't do anything. Never mind. I'll stick over here just in case. Don't know why that's in there. Let's get rid of this. I was clearly feeling tired at that point. Just dumped something random in my me chest. I can't even remember where I was putting my soul cores before. Probably up here we go. Right, we need to pick up these other bits. So we got one of these, one of those. Fine, that actually completes the set, that one. So that's useful. Sell these. Right, we're going to do the Trial Master. Let's do it. I think I could go back from my portal and get back in there. Understandable, just curious. Yeah, man. Yeah, I will try and get another build going at some point, like in the end game. I want a ring with 50 rarity, then I can get more damage. Why would you get more damage if you get a ring like that, Recovery? After trying the end game and trying to gear up, I'm probably going to stick to D4 Baxter. This end game is just beyond the Dark Souls difficulty of hard. It's definitely more difficult than D4. It won't be everyone's cup of tea, but yeah, it's not so bad when you get used to it, but it's definitely a more tricky game, yeah. I mean, you got the new season of D4 on Tuesday, haven't you? So it's not far away. And that should be pretty fun. I'm getting to the point of gear when I'm looking for best in slot recovery. Ah, yeah, okay. I mean, that's the thing. I think a lot of people there as well, right? Okay, yeah, so we could do that. We could go in and out, so that's good. All right, let's go and do the Trial Master here. Spin to win! Hello, Mr. Trial Master. It's time to party. I'm going to try and pre-shock him. Because if we do that, it makes it damn easier to just do a load of damage to him. Because we've already double shocked him. We don't have to worry about it. So I just did like about 4 million damage there. So yeah, his moves, I mean, if you have to learn his moves. Like this one here is the one move that can kill you if you're badly positioned. But they are templated. So you can stay well away from them if you know what you're doing. Honestly. He's not that difficult, this boss. The first time I did him, I did die, but I didn't know his moves, and it was that triple wave that got me. Honestly. Alright, we'll do that to make sure he shocks. Oh, my sigil went down. That's annoying. Lost all the damage from my sigil. Never mind. So I probably need to freeze him once more. But yeah, as long as you got your resistances solved and you've got a decent amount of sustain, the other moves don't hit that hard in a grand scheme of things. So this one here with the balls, you just avoid those. Yeah, the second boss was definitely more tricky, I'd say. But then I suppose it was my first time doing it, but that's still... Oh, didn't want to get tethered there. Whoops, never mind. Alright, let's do that. I'm just in my sigil. Just. I think I might have missed some of my comet there, otherwise I would probably have killed him. But we'll get him down in a sec. He will be down. Once I can... There we go. I can actually... Imagine if he kills me with this now when I can cut him. There we go. Oh. Yeah, that's the one move. That one move there. But if you just... You can see which directions they're going to go by the template. It's not too bad. I think I only got hit by one move properly, and that was just because I was being face on. Where's my items? There we go. I was going to say, he's being... Oh, heavy belt. Oh! Oh... It's a Zephyr's Genesis. I didn't know. I thought that might be a headhunter for a second then. Imagine if I got a headhunter. Oh. What a letdown. Got excited over nothing. Do. I don't even know if you can. I don't know where you can drop headhunters from. Like legit. I guess they're just super duper rare, right? .26 rarity, attack speed, mana per killed. That's not too bad. It's got no reses on it. This won't be worth anything because of that. Oops. Can't imagine this will be worth anything without any reses on it. No one's got anything like this. Oh. Oh, right. No. What the... Interesting. Guess it's rolled really high? Question mark? Maybe it is worth something. Okay. Man, I can't spell today. I can take off my rarity, but on my Ami, if I found something like that. I see recovery. That makes sense, yeah. I always forget your in-game name. Can I just add you, bro? Yeah, yeah, just add me, Tristo. This is my in-game name here. Yeah, just add me. Oh, the same thing happened to me with the belt. Same reaction. Yeah, no, I got excited then, and I was like, oh. What a letdown. Never mind. Maybe next time, eh? I've rolled so many heavy belts with chance orbs now. You have no idea. So many. Right, let's clear up my inventory here a second. Well, we'll stick that in there for something. Why not? It's probably not going to be worth anything. I'd be surprised. You know, it's just got no reses on it. I know, let's just stick it up for like 20 and see if it sells fast. That's a lot cheaper than anything else I saw up there. Just got this one, a final boss in Sekima's, the Sapphire. Plus 4% to all elemental resistances per socketed grand spectrum. Limited to 3. Okay. Why? Okay, right. No, 3 of them. I don't think that's that good. Unless I'm reading one. Because the thing is, right, if you can only have 3 of these socketed, so if you've got 3 socketed, that's what, 12% all elemental resistance per jewel. So that means you're using 3 jewel slots to get 36% all res, and that's it. That's all you're getting from it. Obviously, you can corrupt it, I suppose. But why? Why is that 15 divines? I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something here. That seems like you're giving up way too much just to get all resist, which you can solve elsewhere. I don't see how that's good. But I could be missing something here. About to run my first T15 juiced. Good luck, good luck. Do stellar amulets, Gorsh. Okay. I'll do stellar amulets from now on then. Yes, why? Hey, quick question. In MOBA Guide, there isn't much mention of rarity in the build. Is that on purpose? Yes, because I haven't got any rarity on my build. Trying to get the gear to make this build good enough whilst also running rarity is crazy. I mean, I can put a section in there to say rarity is useful if you can get it, but it's definitely not a priority for me. It does help with drop rates and stuff, but yeah. Stat stackers can't usually cap reses, so those duels are mostly the only way to do so. I see, okay. That makes a bit more sense to me, fine. Okay. If there's a very specific class and purpose that use it, that makes more sense. I'll say for me, it'd be useless. I just wouldn't need it. Right, well, back to the trial chaos, I suppose. Fonzie's in the house. Yeah. How's it going, Fonzie? How's your weekend been? Nice little Star Wars Canteen dance. Thank you very much. Yes, yes, yes. We love the Buster Sword spinning FF7 fanfare. What's the amulet it rolls, Gorge? 500 divines if you hit it. God damn. That's ridiculous. Right, Omni, if I'll try and do your ascensions for you. Here we go. But you got to listen to me, because if you get killed at the start, then it will not work for you. You did just stab me. We'll give this a go. No, you're going to join my party. I want to be the party leader. So, Omni, what's going to happen? I think I've got this right. You will teleport to me. You need to enter the Trials of Chaos with me. When we go to where the first selection is, just stay there. Do not move. Do not go out the room. Because if you do, you will attract enemies. They will just aggro onto you, teleport on you, and kill you. And if you die, that's it. I can't come back. You can't come back in. And that's the end of your run. After the first wave, when we get to the second one, I believe I can... Me, not you. Me, I can open a portal. And then you need to go through my portal, not yours. Go to the ziggurat, just go to the encampment or wherever it goes. Just go to the encampment so that you can... Because then what happens is you let me finish all the waves. I go all the way to the end, to the last room. And then what I'll do is I'll open another portal, my portal. And if you go to the ziggurat encampment or something, you know, like the first act town, you can then go through my portal again, and then you teleport into the final room. So you can just skip all of the danger of the other waves. And then we can go try the trial boss. I mean, I don't know, I guess. The only problem is I don't know how it works on the... Does anyone know if he has to come into the final room with me? Because obviously he'll just die on the final boss. I can't kill the boss fast enough that it just doesn't matter. Some builds just kill him so quick, I guess it doesn't matter. That's the one bit I actually didn't... We can try it, but that's the one bit I didn't ask, actually. You can only get it... Oh, the Astromentis. Oh, yeah, the stat stacking one, yeah. What do you think the best stats would give you? 170 divine. Good damn. What do you mean? Sorry. What do you think the best stats? I had one of my characters boosted and I didn't need to come into last room. Only reward room. Okay, you sit in the reward room. You sit in the rewards room. I'll go and kill him. Yeah, fine. That works. Right, so come in here. But like I say, we start in here. We have to move forward and go and select an op. One sec. I think we have to select something at the start. Fergab, welcome in, dude. Drink City Streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. Appreciate you. Right, stay here. Yeah, you need to come in, Omni. Yeah, you need to come in. But you, just stay here where I am when you come in. I can't actually see you in here with me. It says you're in the Temple of Chaos. I need you to come into it with me. It says you can't. Oh, well, rip. Then I don't know. I don't know why you can't come in then. Maybe I've done something wrong then. I don't know. I actually don't know the process. I'm going to have to do this. Okay, so we just can't do this right now then, normally, if you can't come in. I must have done something wrong. I haven't done this before, so I don't know. I must have missed something. I need to do it off stream with someone first, so I actually know the process. Hey, Cool Quanka, how's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. I will help you sometime, Omni, but if you can't come in right now, then that's pretty much it. So I'm just gonna have to leave the party. There's obviously something wrong there. Like I say, if you can't come in, then you can't. Oh no, something's actually broke. Oh, I know what's wrong. No, it's all right, Omni. I know what the problem is. No, Omni, I know what the problem is. I know what the problem is. I know what the problem is. I'll invite you back. I know what the problem is. Here we go. I was going to say, that surprised me. You should have been able to come in with me. All right, can I... Here we go. I know what the problem is. It is because I need to reset this, don't I? Right. Yeah, come back in here with me. Oh, you're in there. Lol. You're in the doorway. There we go. Hopefully you can click on it. Right, you should be able to come in now. Yeah, how's it going, Kulel? How you doing, man? You got to go eat dinner, Zachary. Have a good dinner, dude. Thank you so much for jumping in. Right, you should be able to enter, I think. The reason you couldn't enter is because it was the old one. This is the new one. Yeah, here we go. Right, cool. So, yeah, I would just... I mean, I think just stay there. Yeah, just don't go past this area. Like, just stay still, I guess. Yeah, just stay here. Just don't move. We'll find out if people teleport up on you or not, I guess. Not the greatest start. What's that? Just stay here. Do not come out this room. If they teleport on you, then that means you have to literally stay at the start and you just don't move. That's just what I was told. Like, you have to come in the first room to activate it, and if you get any enemies that teleport up on you, that's just GG's. Oops, that was a bit unfortunate. There we go. But yeah, after this room, you can use my portal. Because if you go through my portal, you can then come back through my portal later. That's the trick. So you go through my portal to go to town, and then you just wait until I finish the rest of it. So yeah, we should be able to do this. Fine. Like I say, my damage on the final boss is not going to be quite as much as some others, but we should be able to do it. Even if he's got double HP, it'll just take me a bit longer to kill him. It does teleport until the elevator. Oh, right, okay. Oh, did he die? Oh, he did. So what have I done wrong here, then? I was told someone's got to go somewhere and not move, but it's teleported you, so you've died, so now that's it. That's the end of that run, basically. I'm not going to waste the run. Oh, actually, I suppose I could. I've got about a gazillion of these keys. I'll have to reset it. Where's he got to stand in? Does anyone know? This is my problem. I'm not going to sit here for long and try and do this on me if we can't get it right this time. Because it's not particularly interesting for people to watch, and I don't know the process. I've not done this before. I'm just going by what I've been told, and clearly there's something wrong there. I think maybe when you enter, you've literally just got not to move. I think we'll try it once more. I think when you enter the Trials of Chaos, just don't move. Don't even run up to me. Just literally don't move. I think maybe that's what he meant. He did say something about don't move. Because otherwise it can teleport you in. I thought he meant enemies can teleport onto you. What he meant is it will teleport you into the arena. Now I understand that. It makes a bit more sense to me. Sorry, I've got a gazillion keys, so I'm not too worried about the key. Yeah, we'll try this. If we can get past the first wave bit, it's fine. That's all. I'm not going to go do a Sekima's carry. It takes me long enough to kill the boss at the end there. And the Sekima's take ages to get to the end as well. Right, we'll reset this. Close. Here we go. Open up a new one. He can't move once you go down the ramp. Right. Okay. Just when you enter Omni, just don't move. Like, at all, until I tell you. I know that's boring. Just literally just stand still. Don't press any movement skills. Otherwise, it teleports you in the arena. Yeah, of course. Yeah. I'm just waiting for him to come. Oh, yeah, just stay still, Omni. And then when I've cleared the floor, I'll tell you when you can come down. Hopefully, it doesn't teleport you in the arena again. That's what he meant. I thought he meant enemies can end up teleporting to you or something. He actually meant it teleports you into the arena. Which, obviously, if you're teleported into the arena, will be a bad time for you, yeah. No, it's teleported him in. I can see him on the map. Yeah, he's been teleported in again. Just run. Don't, yeah, Omni, don't just stand still there. You've been teleported in the arena, mate. Just run to the other side where I'm not, because there's no enemies up there. I mean, you should be fine. These are miles away from you now, so we should be okay here now. But yeah, there's obviously something gone wrong there. Because I can see him there. I still teleported him in. For some reason. He's always teleported. You need to keep him alive. I was told you can do it without that. Okay, well, I can keep him alive now, yeah. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of doing the carries like this. It's a bit tedious, isn't it? It's not so bad if you've got a screen clearer, but I don't. If he's moving, he runs into the mobs, which is why he can't move. Right, I see. Alright, we should be okay here. Okay, Omni, you can come up here now. You can move towards me now. I remember joining my friend on the last boss to get my sanity. That's what we're going to try, Yizwai, yeah. Yeah. Hit the switch. You need to hit the switch. I was going. Oh, no, you don't. Yeah, it's alright. Just get him. Here we go. I don't understand why he's not staying alive. An ascension point won't fix that. I think he's just low level, right? Level 63. This is a level 80 key. That will just kill him. Right. Let's go in here. You just looted a white Stellar amulet. Do I try it or do I sell it? I don't know. How much do they sell for? Try it. Right. Omni. Just go through my portal here. My portal. This one here. Just go through that. Go to that just go to that encampment and stay there until I'm done. Clink's in the house. Drink City Streamer. How's it going, dude? Welcome in. They sell for 30 exalts. Just sell it. 30 exalts is not a lot. I'd probably try for an Astromentis. 30 exalts is not a lot. Right, yeah, just stay there until I'm done. Omni, and then I'll place another portal. And you should be able to just stay in that camp, and you should be able to come back through my portal to get to the final room when I'm done. The better item is worth way more. Gamble, yeah. I mean, if you do get one, you're just laughing, right? You'll be rich for about 5 minutes before you go buy some god tier item that costs you 200 divines, and then it'll all be gone. All be gone. Yeah, Clink, I'm alright, dudes. Bit more alive than I was earlier when I'd had, like, no sleep for most of the weekend. I wasn't intending to be up all night last night editing. I literally was up all night. I didn't sleep. But I was on a mission. The man was on a mission. Not my day. I mean, yeah, it's going to be super duper rare. You're probably going to, you'd have to be super lucky. It's probably like 1 in 1,000 or something. But it's just one of those, if you do get it, you're laughing, right? So 24-hour day, pretty much. Well, I did get a little bit of sleep before stream, like a couple of hours. Which I kind of needed. I was starting to get a bit delirious after going to my family dinner thing. Right, yeah, I mean, I would do these quicker if it wasn't the fact that I'm gated behind timers. So you have to wait for them. I saw someone do a full grid of their inventory and they got 3 or 5 of them. Oh, really? Wow. A full grid. Okay, so maybe it's not a 1 in 1,000. Maybe they were just lucky as well. It's possible. That's a lot of chance orbs. Damn. If you pet it, low people will spam you. I'm sure they would, yes. Right, what we got here? I would say time paradox is fine. Forks, just switch back to auto ball lightning. Feels much better. Yeah, man. It does, it does. Yeah. Not having the auto stuff, it can be done. And that's what a lot of the lightning versions of this build do. But it means you do have to stop to cast them, to jump on them, to stop to cast them. And they just rely on the fact they're using Archmage and they one-shot everything immediately with that and Lightning Conduit and everything. So they just don't need to ever worry about sustaining at all. So that's kind of the other way to play it, I guess. They're just abusing every single mechanic that really is very, very strong. Which is what most builds are doing right now, I guess. Like the Spark and builds and stuff. That luck, I know, right? If you got between 3 and 5 Astramentis, you are going to be pretty wealthy in game, I'd say. Right, we need to switch here. That's right, I remember how we do this. Whoa, it's glitching out me. What's going on? You see that? That was lag. I clicked on it and then I couldn't move and then it was not doing anything. Gaming, coming in with the Prime. Dude, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate your support. Could have given that to anyone else in the community this month. If you've chosen to give it to me, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, 6 months. Happy days. Where's time gone? Still going strong, still having fun. Fun is number one, of course. You have to be careful teleporting around on these walls, because I once teleported by accident down below where I couldn't then get back up again. I did get very lucky, and an enemy did come over on the wall, and I was able to hit him with a skill and then teleport back onto him, but otherwise I'd have been permanently stuck because there's no switch to unlock the wall to reset it. So that would have been fun. Oh, what? He distracted me. That's rude. Right, back up here. They're just all sitting there waiting for me. Oh, I'm stuck by... Oh, come on, let me... Oh, my goodness. Are you kidding me? I'm sitting there trying to teleport over my sodding wall. It just completely blocks me off. I was Chronomancer before finding your build. Temporal Rift saves me when I get stuck. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, Temporal Rift can help you there for sure. Oh man, this is really annoying. My ball lightnings aren't working properly. Why are my... Why... I wouldn't let me teleport. I think there's some lag going on a server right now. Because I'm sitting there trying to teleport and stuff and it's not connecting to anything. Well, it is now, but it wasn't. Yeah, it seems to be working now. That was weird. I don't know what was going on there. That's better. Someone's using 1,000 fireballs again. Slowing down all them server instances. Oh, dear. How do I get level 20 skill gems? By just pure luck. Oh, I don't need to go up there. I need to hit this switch here, don't I? Just pure luck, dudes. I've never dropped one. I ended up going and buying them. You can get them for 1 divine or less on the market. It's a bit of a cop-out way of doing it, but yeah, I went and bought 2 or 3 earlier. I think if you get lucky, if you're on the active search method, you can potentially get them a bit cheaper than a divine. But they go very, very quickly, so you have to be very quick at responding to them. But yeah, Robert, that's pretty much it. I've never dropped one. I think they're very, very rare. If you go into T18 map, they're like 5% chance of getting or something. Anything lower than a T18, which is a T16 map with corruption and irradiation on. Anything lower than that, and it's like a 1% or less chance. It's really, really low chance at the moment. Let's do that in there and crack on. Yeah. That's just rough numbers off the top of my head, but that's roughly what I've been told. Yeah, and it does line up with the source of numbers. You know, the sort of regularity I've seen them because I haven't seen one yet. So, right, first boss. What we got here? Chaos. We'll take that because that's just free win. One sec, guys. One of my cats opened my door. I really feel it when that door opens. It gets a lot colder in this room because the computer heats up the room so much. Right, we got a Chimera first. Fine. La da 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 da. It's probably the easiest of the 3 bosses, to be honest. Where's all my... Oh, right. There is a very annoying bug in this game right now, which I really hope they fix. Anything you cast that requires a place on the floor to cast it, if you happen to cast it on a place where it deems it can't be placed, it will... I'm probably not going to kill it now because I'm not in my sigil. Wow, that's got a lot more HP, hasn't it? Yeah, if you cast it somewhere where it deems it can't be cast, it will cast it, but it'll cast it, not place it, and then it'll consume your charge. Now, that may be the design philosophy, but it is a bit frustrating because that's kind of at no fault of your own. Sometimes that can happen when... Yeah, sometimes that can happen when you don't even know it can't be cast upon, and then it just means I run out of frost balls even though I haven't actually had any cast. So, yeah, I've reported it. So we'll see if... well, maybe they'll get back to me. We'll see. Man, if that had rolled flat physical as well, that would have been real nice. But no cigar. Onwards. CI is such an OP node. It is very good. But it's only as OP as it is because at the moment, Energy Shield is working unintendedly well. Like, bleeds are meant to go through shield, Energy Shield, for example. And obviously, there's just some builds that are allowing you to just never get hit anyway. But yeah, if bleeds went through Energy Shield, that would kill you instantly. Unless you're... Obviously, Chaos Inoculation makes you immune to bleeds. I suppose there's that. No, okay. Is it bleeds? Yeah. Okay, no, Chaos Inoculation makes you immune to that, so I guess that wouldn't matter. Yeah, fair enough. No, it is pretty strong, yeah. The biggest problem it's strong, though, is if you've got too much effective life above it, because Chaos Inoculation on its own isn't that good. You only get one life. You can get one hit by everything. It's how much effective life you can build upon it. And at the moment, Energy Shield particularly is very strong for that, you right? Level 20 gems are currently 100 Exalt. Yeah, something like that. It's a tiny bit lower than the Divine. I was paying somewhere around that, between that and a Divine for mine, depending how quickly you wanted them. You've dropped one level 20 gem. You won't be buying any. Oh, I did. That was the best use of my Divines in terms of upgrading my build. That's how expensive items will be to upgrade on my build now. I spent about 2.5 Divines on 3 of them or something like this. And that gave me a significant boost to my build. Like, guessing that in items was going to cost me, like, 30, 40, 50, depending what item I wanted, really. Way, way more. So, it was unfortunately. I tried everything, like jewels as well. Just, unless you get lucky with the deals. Yeah, it was just one of the more effective ways of me upgrading my build at that point. Gengar X13 coming in. Yeah, dude, this is my build. First time chatter, welcome in. I actually posted a brand new video today on it. So if you check that out, it's the last one in that link you just got. And in the description is the build planner. So be sure to check that out. Goes through some of the stuff I'm using in the final endgame here. Demonstrates doing pinnacle bosses, you know, and stuff. And yeah, check out the planner. And if you've got any questions, hit me up. Welcome in though, dudes. Hope you had a good weekend. I'll give it a watch. Game's fun. Only issue is sticking to a class. Oh, yeah, the ult fever is real. I mean, that's the great thing about this game, though, isn't it? It's like if you're just not feeling your build for a day or you just fancy doing something new, there is just so many different builds you can do, like let alone class. So many different builds you can do. And we've still got 6 more classes to come out with 3 Ascensions, and we've still got another Ascension on all these classes as well. Plus all the different skills and support gems that are going to come with those releases as well. So it's going to be pretty, yeah, it's going to be significant. You have about 1 Divine's worth of Exalts on hand. I can't find anything worth... Yeah, Robert, unfortunately, the market's been flooded with so much currency now. Everything is just crazy expensive, yeah. It is a shame for people that don't have that. People that don't have currency, it's basically a tough time. So, I basically treat the game like solo self-found most of the time. And if I find myself with some currency so I can upgrade, then brilliant. But that's kind of how I've been playing mostly. Your monkey's undying, 6k energy shield, 84% armor, 87% evasion. It's great. Yeah, exactly right. You've built so much defense above that Chaos Inoculation. It will be very god tier. You're basically taking no damage to start with, and then you've got loads of effective HP on top of it, right? You're going to play Druid? Same, yeah. I'll definitely be doing a Druid build. Druid is like one of my archetypes, and Templar. Templar will be one of my archetypes as well. They're the sort of characters I tend to find myself swaying towards more often than not. Oh, that was rude. Jumps over my wall. I literally walled them off thinking, oh, I'll buy me enough time to put that thing in so I could just carry on moving. And then one of them jumps over and interrupted me anyway. Well, there we go. Alright, let's get down here. Just block those off a second. Just blocking them off because I don't... The thing is, these just keep constantly spawning anyway. So you're just better off just trying to get the three soul cores in. Vol cores or whatever they're called. Oh, actually, we'll get rid of him because he's a rare. There we go. He could cause some pain. He could be a pain in the ass if you don't deal with him. Let's grab this. Distracted him. That's alright. Well, like I say, I mean, I should be... I don't think the boss does any more damage. I think he just has more HP, so it'll just take me a bit longer to kill him. But this guy, his mechanics, once you know them, aren't that bad in the grand scheme of things. In my opinion. Doesn't mean I can't die to him if I mess up, but the trick is not to mess up, right? Louise, hey, I'm following your build and I have a question. Do you use Ball Lightning or you just use it when cast on freeze cast it? I've got both. In the build planner, Louise, you'll notice there's different variants, and as you get a bit later on, when you can put your hypothermia in your blasphemy, because you've got 177 spirits, and you've qualitied your blasphemy up to 20%, you free up a skill slot, and then I put manual Ball Lightning in. You can have two. You can have, I've got a Ball Lightning socketed in my cast on freeze. I've got a second Ball Lightning socketed in manually here. So I can manually cast it to get going or move or teleport around. But I've also got it on cast on freeze as well for when I'm in combat, which is handy for just keeping up the momentum when you're in a fight. Man, this is the worst three options I could have got. I really don't want less area effects or projectile speed. That kind of sucks, to be honest. But you definitely don't want the boss one. Really. I'm gonna take Rings of Doom, even though it sucks. Apparently they changed this so they take longer to explode. This is actually a very, very bad one, but if they take longer to explode, maybe it's not quite so bad. We'll see. Out of all those options, honestly, it's probably the best of the three. Sadly. Can you please comment? Yeah, there's these things here, right? Can I please comment? There we go. Wow, they did like no damage to him. Jesus. Yeah, yeah, so that one sucks. Look at it. Look how big it goes. Jesus. And it's physical damage, so I definitely do not want to be standing in there. Yeah, it's actually a really bad mod. I probably shouldn't have taken it, to be honest. This boss is easy if you can kill him quick. I'm just going to go all in and try and kill him. There we go. Where's his sting? There we go. Right, I'm just going to run out here because they've made it so elementals... Oh, it does have disappeared. Okay, I was going to say... They made it so elemental stuff disappears, but that one wasn't disappearing. Yeah, that's a really horrible mod, but hey, we'll just have to deal with it. I think we've got the bird boss last. That's going to make... That's basically going to make it impossible to dodge that. Well, hopefully I don't die. Probably should have just taken the boss one, I guess. Like I say, when I do it solo, I kill these things so fast, it's not really an issue. We'll say this is a free win. Hey, Rogue Squadron. How's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, no worries, Louise. You're good, man. You're good. And like I say, I'm happy to help. If you've got any questions, just hit me up. Yeah, that impending doom still sucks. I was intrigued to see what they've done with it, because I did see in the patch notes they've done something to it, but it still sucks. It's one of the worst mods, in my opinion. I guess unless you've got crazy physical reduction, in which case it just won't bother you, but I don't. You don't really get much physical reduction on these builds, so... No armor for the lose. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. I've tried everything I can, but I can't get the loot filters sharp in game on Xbox. Have you activated it on the website, Rogue? Because that's how you do it. You go online on your PC or whatever, and you activate it on your account. And once it's on your account, it should, as long as you've got the update, which I imagine you should have, that should then show it up. That's my understanding. I haven't tried it, but that's my understanding what they've done, yeah. Okay, what we got here? Escort the statue. Oh, man, okay. Escorting the statue is going to suck on this one. We've got these impending doom discs. It's going to take ages to do. Oh, well, I suppose we get it started. I don't really want to sit and find out how much damage that may or may not do to me. But look how... It's because it takes so long as well, though. That's the thing. I think them making it longer charge up and longer to explode is not necessarily made it any better, you know? The problem is, like, for these sorts of waves, it makes them really annoying to do. And it pretty much immediately spawns a new one after the last one's exploded. So what you can do, though, is run over here and activate it well away from you. So that's probably what you just need to do. Control. It's a bit unfortunate. I'm going to have to deal with that on the bird boss at the end. Because, honestly, I think it's going to be near impossible to avoid. The bird boss arena is so small. It's probably going to be near impossible to avoid it. Yeah, so I'm just going to come over here because it activates it where you are. It centralizes where you are when you do it. So for this, that's what I'm going to do. But for the bird boss, I'm not going to be able to do that, I don't think. So I'm just going to have to either tank it or I'm going to have to kill him quickly. I think. It's going to be too big compared to the arena size. Hey, Mesohead, Fruits Bravo. How's it going, guys? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, man, I didn't place it far enough away. No. Hey, Zach, welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, dudes. Appreciate you being here. How are you? How's your weekend been? Yeah, how's your weekend been as well, Metal and Fruiter? Oh, Christ, this mod absolutely sucks. I will not be choosing Impending Doom ever again. It's going to be in a bad place again, look. This is why. Yeah, it's just... I'm not sure they should keep that in the game. It's just a... It's not even danger. This is just time wasting. That's all. That's all it's doing. So, yeah. I don't think the change they've made to that's really made it any different. I don't really know what their goal was with it. It doesn't feel any different to the last time I used it, honestly. I'll say it's just time wasting. No one really likes to have their time wasted, right? Yeah, I'll read chat in a minute. I've got to pay attention to these discs on the floor. Because if it spawns on my feet where that statue is, I then have to wait until the next one because I don't know how much damage it does to me. I don't really want to just sit and tank it because I don't know. Burgab, first time chatter. Yo, Dominic, I'm level 88. Cleaning level 15 maps. 2 seconds. Just try to control where this disc is going. There we go. Clearing 15 maps but having problems with the bosses. What am I doing wrong? Have you checked out my most recent video, Fergab? I literally posted it today. It's primarily focused around boosting boss damage. That will probably help you quite a bit. Check that out. I'll link it for you in chat. It's the last link. Yeah. PCs are finally built. Had to order more cables for stream equipment. So tomorrow stream again. Nice. So I look forward to it. I'll jump in when I can. Come and support. What did you get for your PC, Metalhead? What components? It is a new one you got, is it? Never mind, I put Stellar Amulet up for 40 exalts and still got spammed, did you? Oh, well, yeah, I guess people just want to buy loads of them now because they're so rich, right? Alex, once you get the second weapon and passive skill for it, it's a piece of cake, Alex. Yeah. Yeah, the chiming staff with sigil power is very good, yeah. Oh, that's good. Let me check real quickly. Yeah, no worries. If you've got any questions, let me know. But if you get the staff and this skill and set it up correctly, it does help a lot. Right, this is going to be very interesting. Oh, this one's fine because we already got the boss. Of all the bosses, this is by far the worst when you've got Impending Doom on, frankly. I'm going to have to stand over here and hope I can control it to a point where I can actually hit him whilst not being inside it. Oh, I'm outside the sigil. No! Oh, we killed him anyway. We're good. It's alright. I was standing just outside the sigil. But it doesn't matter. My comic destroyed him anyway. I thought that would be harder, to be honest. I thought it'd be tanker, considering the other bosses didn't take as much damage. Right, I think that was the last boss. I think. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Was that not? Or have I got one more boss to do still? No, was it? Yeah, I thought so. Okie doke, right. So what I'm going to do, Omni... Sorry that's taken a minute. You should be able to teleport through my portal. So if you should be able to teleport into this room with me. What we go here? So you don't often get things in here. You can get some really crazy stuff, right? Like increased critical hit chance for spells there. If you get really lucky, you might get something really god tier here. Alright, cool. So I think you just stay in this room, Omni. You don't follow me up. So when you're here, just stay in this room. Yeah. And then hopefully I don't noob it. You've got 5 times level 20 skill gems. What skills should you upgrade first, Alex? Wow. So I've only done 3. I bought them today. I upgraded my Eye of Winter, Comet, and Lightning Warp because they're my 3 damaging skills. But if you've got 2 others... I mean, Cast on Freeze would give you another bit of energy gain, but it's pretty minimal gain, but it's another 3%, so that would never hurt. Frostball would give you a bunch of damage, so maybe Frostball would be a good one to do. Because that does upgrade the damage on it quite a bit, and you'd be surprised how much damage that's doing when you jump on it and explode it. Yeah, I mean, after that, maybe your curses. Maybe hypothermia for damage first. It'll probably give you another -1 resistance or something. But you're talking small gains, right? AMD Ryzen 7900 3D. Yeah, 964 Corsair Dominator. Asus ROG. Gaming Wi-Fi. Corsair IQ Titan 360mm. PSU. Nice. Sounds like a pretty meaty... A pretty 8 terabyte. You got 5 8 terabyte hard drives. You got 40 terabytes. Am I reading that right? That seems pretty insane. Sounds like a pretty meaty machine to me. Damn. Have you noticed Blasphemy not working with hypothermia since the patch? Ninja. It won't work if you haven't got Whispers of Doom on. You can put both of your curses in there, but unless you've got Whispers of Doom, one of your curses will override the other. But mine both work, I believe. Let me check when I'm in here. Yeah, don't follow me in this room, Omni. Just stay down here. If you come upstairs with me, you will die pretty much, and then you won't get your ascendancies. Hawks, I love the random junk I collect on accident when lightning warping. Yeah. Yeah, it can get a bit mental. You got Strike Twice. Yep, yeah, sounds good. Strike Twice is very good when you got the double shocks. It's colourful for sure. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Jesus, that monster must have cost a bit. Nice. Sounds pretty insane. Right, let's do this. Start charging that up. Just get some shocks down. For some reason I didn't jump on them because I'm a noob. I'm actually amazed that didn't hit me, to be honest. So I'm trying to keep him shocked, because if I can keep him shocked, then I don't have to do the double jump. It saves me 1 second or something, so I can optimize my damage. Now, obviously, it's going to take me a bit long to kill him, because I've got 2 people in a party. I think it takes me 2 or 3 freezes to do it when I'm solo. So it'll take me a touch longer to do it. Well, twice as long, theoretically, right, I guess. Let's place that right in my sigil. A really bad place for me. Oh, here we go. He's going to do the waves, probably. Although I can't... Oh, he's doing the balls, is he? Because I can't see the waves. Yeah, he's doing the balls, okay. Those aren't too bad. It's literally the triple wave thing he does on the floor is the worst thing. Honestly. Let's place it. I wanted that more central. Oh, he's freeze threshold on... Specs, that's rude. To freeze him again. So I do all of my damage when he's frozen, so if I can't freeze him, that becomes a bit of a pain. But yeah, I have Winter's freezing him pretty quick here, so there we go. Right, Comet. Oh, he's only got one shock on him. No! Why did his 2 shocks run out? That's rude. You lose a lot of damage on this build if you don't have both the shocks on him. I'm actually really unlucky that that shock ran off on him there. It's alright. Like I say, most of this guy's mechanics are actually okay once you learn them. You do need a little bit of sustain so you don't just get insta-clipped, but mostly speaking, he's not too bad, you know? Which one's he doing? Is he doing the balls or he's doing the way? Oh, God. Yeah, standing in that thing's not a good idea. And it gets bigger. It's gotten to the point where I can't even go anywhere on the arena now. Look how big that is. That's ridiculous. Is that going to stop? There's literally nowhere for me to go. What the hell? Wow, that was ridiculous. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of doing these carries because my build isn't built for doing carries. I don't mind doing them, but some people's builds, they just run in and like kill the boss so fast that they can they don't have to worry about it. There we go. Right, once we get everything lined up and get the double shocks on, we do a lot more damage to him. Alright, so to try, I'm trying to keep some shock. Oh gosh, I'm in a bad place here. Oh no, it's alright. Right, so you can see the direction they're going. That's the one move that can really cause you problems if you're in a bad place. Where's he gone? Just keep him in vision as well. Never ever lose vision of him because otherwise you can't see what he's doing. That's just a recipe for disaster on bosses, full stop. I'm actually going to place my sigil again, even though I've got time on it still. I want to make sure it's definitely up when he's frozen because then otherwise then I can benefit from it. Oh, what one's he doing? The balls, okay. Okay, let's do that. Wow, that thing in the middle, that is pretty brutal. It gets so big. I've placed that really badly. Oh, I need to freeze him. Wow, that hurt. Ah, I stood in it. No. I should have avoided that. That was a bit of a noob move. I'm not quite going to finish him. I don't know why I didn't do more damage there, actually. That's weird. Yeah, it does help I've got a lot of sustain on this build. I can pretty much, as long as he doesn't one-shot me or get me caught in that triple move there. Whoosh. Yeah, that's the one move. If you get caught by two, if I get caught by all three, then he can actually kill me with it. But normally you're fine. I say it's not normally a problem. I don't have to last this long on this guy when I do him solo. I am working on getting more boss damage, so it'll make it even easier to do this stuff. You know, I'm just going to try and comet him. Here we are. We've got him. He's dead. Where's he gone? I can, yeah, I was going to say, I should be able to. Why can't I cull him? He's at 5. He must be at 5%. Look at him. He's less than 5% HP. Why can't I execute this guy? What? I'm meant to be able to execute him. There he is. Huh. That was less than 5%. Come on, game. There was a math error there. Anyway, he's dead. We've done it. Bit slow, but we got there. Dear oh dear. Yeah, carries. Wow, he has a lot more health with 2 people in a party. Holy. Another heavy belt, but it's definitely not. I'm not going to get excited this time because it's not the one to be excited for. I can see already from the icon. David, how's it going, dude? Hi, I watched your newest guide today for bossing, and it's very informative. Thanks. One quick question. Does the plus all spell skills on the chiming staff matters? It will give you, yeah, if you can get one, it will give you a very small amount of extra sigil duration due to the extra ranks. So it will just make it last just a little bit longer. But otherwise, it's not key. I don't have all ranks on mine. Mine lasts just under 38 seconds. So, yeah. Omni, did that work for you, yeah? It should have done, I think. But it's worth it. It looks amazing. I'll send some pictures. Yeah, man. Send pictures to Discord. I'll check it out off stream. Happy Cat, how's it going? It's good to see you. It's been a minute. That's what she said, Gorsh. Yeah, yeah. Daniel over on YouTube. Would you guys know the affliction that gets rid of energy shield affects my mana pool if I'm converting it to mana? No, it shouldn't do because it's no longer energy shield anymore, Daniel. Once you've converted energy shield to mana, it is now mana, not energy shield. So anything that would affect energy shield will not affect mana in that sense. It isn't still tagged as being energy shield that's converted. It's just flat changed into something else. So it should work that way, I think, Daniel. What do? Well, if you're doing my build, Omni, you do your 4 Arcane Surge points. Actually, any Stormweaver build, you're probably going to take these 4 here. Arcane Surge and then this, so when every 15 mana you get 1% increased effect of Arcane Surge. That's just too good not to use. And then on my build, I'm using Strike twice for 2 shocks, and then I'm using Scouring Wings for better exposure. I tried the Tempest, but honestly, it just didn't feel that great. That probably needs some love to make that better, honestly. This is just so much better. And then if you only use Heart of the Storm if you're actually using Energy Shield. That's really good if you are using Energy Shield, but I'm not. And the double chill is okay, but honestly, the extra damage from Scouring Winds is better. So that's what I've done there. Anyway, I'm gonna leave the team. Thank you very much, Omni. Devil Dog coming in with the Prime. Dude, thank you so much. Could have given that to anyone else in the community this month. You've chosen to give it to me. I really do appreciate your support. Bean Boozle time. No, that's only paid subs, Devil Dog. I had to stop doing it on Primes. I'll do one just for you because I like to entertain. I did have to stop it on Primes because it was getting a bit silly and I was doing more beans in a night than my body should intake. But I'll do a chili bean just for you because that is very kind of you and maybe I wasn't that clear. And why not? I actually don't mind the chili ones. We'll do one anyway because I like to entertain. You playing some PoE2? Hey, Happy Cat. Nice. Same. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Same old, grinding away. Loving the build, brother. Hey, Daniel. Cheers, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Well, I'll go to the screen quickly. We can see the bean in its full glory. We'll do a bean just for you because I'm kind like this. Yeah, big old pink bean. We love the pink beans, don't we, chat? Right, cherry or chili? Here we go. It's very sour. It's hard to tell if you get the chili one straight away or not. I have a feeling that might have been cherry. It still has a little bit of kick to it, but it's not quite burning my entire face off. I win this one. Maybe next time. All right, let's go back over here. Darn lucky. I know, right? Maybe next time. It does still have a little bit of a kick to it, mine, but it's just not crazy. Right, I'm done with Chaos Trials for now. We're going to do some maps or something. They take a little while to do. PC pick is in the Discord. I'll check it after stream. Metal, yeah. I try not to get distracted too much when I'm on stream. So I only check Discord if it's like really, really urgent. Right, let's dump these. Let's put this in there. Let's just identify this stuff. 100. That's not too bad. It's probably worth shoving a Regal in that. Oh, only gave me 2. Wob, wob, wob. I don't actually know what a good value of armor would be. I'd assume higher than this. That's already worth 5. Probably worth. If you get a couple more reses, it might be worth mana. Okay. Armor. Yeah, you would have wanted more reses for that to be worth. 2 divines. Apparently. 4 hours. Someone's put one of those up for 100. Oh, it must have better stats than that, surely. I'll put it out for 1 divine. Screw it. Who knows? Doesn't have the reses, but it does have a lot of rarity on it for Helm. 30 rarity for Helm's pretty good. Who knows? Right, let's dump those. Let's dump this in there. Oh, let's dump one of those in there for now, then. Let's go to these. Dump that in there. Right, we'll go do some maps for a bit. Anyone in the chat needs 3rd or 4th Sentence and Caracies? I'm at the boss. Anyone that needs a 3rd or 4th Ascension carry, Kyle can help you out, apparently. So hit him up. He's in my Twitch chat, so let us know. You'll have to be quick, I guess. I don't know how long he's going to wait. All good. Let me know what you think. I will do, Metal. Yeah, I'll check it straight after stream, which will be in about 2.5 hours. I'm not doing a long stream today because we're doing a 24-hour blast on Tuesday. And I did a 14-odd hour one on Friday night going into Saturday. I ended up finishing at 1:30 in the afternoon on Saturday. One of these days, you've got to let me showcase my variation of your builds. Yeah, man. Yeah, we'll do that sometime for sure. You need your 4th Rogue Squadron. There, Carl. I think you've got a hitter. And Slippers as well. Hey, Slippers, how's it going? You guys just link up with Carl and hopefully he can help you out. All right, let's go find some more Citadels because we quite like some keys. We can go give the Arbiter a bit more practice. So we got one over here. Copper Citadel. How do we get to that one? Let's go there that way first. The quickest way over there is probably going to be going around this way, right? Yes. Val Factory, Augury. Ugh. Just trying to work out. We actually have to go through one of those. We literally have to go through one of those nodes to get to it. That's what other maps got to be? Backwash, Hidden Grosso, Blooming Field, Spiderwoods, Crypt. Okie dokie. Well, I guess we'll just do an augury then. What we got? Have we got a key? It's just not trash. Not really. Oh, we'll do this one. I just want to get through the maps to get to the next ones. These have got, it's got no level modifiers on it, so it's not really worth me using a 15 or plus on it. I won't get an XP from it anyway, really. There you go. Just someone's just Rogue just put his name in the chat, Carl. And Slippers as well. I think if you put your name in the chat, Slippers, Carl can link up with you then. Since they were funneled, it would have made sense to just comet them there, really. I think they toned down some of the damage on these snakes. They used to, apparently they used to do damage twice, which would, they still hit quite hard. But the reason they shredded absolutely ridiculously before is when they hit, they were either designed to hit twice or they were hitting twice unintentionally. I read it and I was like, they no longer do their damage twice. So I was like, well, that explains why they shredded so ridiculously fast, especially when they had extra projectiles on. They were hitting twice, you know, twice every time they hit you. Basically doing double damage to you all the time. So that's, so yeah, they still hit pretty hard. You can't just like YOLO them, but they're certainly a little bit less ridiculous than they were. Right, so we've got to find the breach, and we're just going to try and get through the maps. It's only a 13. Well, yeah, T13. So I tend to just not use my higher maps unless I'm on a node that's actually worth it, really. Cruella's in game. Hey, nice. Pete's in the house. How's it going, Pete? I did it complete. Nice. That lightning storm was a little naughty. Oh, it's 2 rares in there. Okay, good. I just got a blue stamina, Stellar Amulet. Rip. Oh, no, I didn't. 1 second. Was that a white one? No, it is a blue one, yeah. No, I was right. Oh, wow. There really isn't that many monsters in here. Look, I'm already down below the threshold. Holy cow. Well, by saying that, there is going to be a breach. There'll be a lot more monsters then. I'll tell you what they've done. They've made it so that the on-floor elemental explosions will disappear when you kill the rare that spawns them, but those lightning people, the ones that follow you, they do not. I killed the rare there, but they don't disappear. So I don't know if that's intentional or if they've just forgotten to add those onto the list. Holy cow, there's a lot of rares down there. Been lurking for a bit? Oh, I appreciate that, Pete. I do. How's your weekend been? Boom. I can do the switch now, probably. Go to them. It's just a whole load of rares down there. Actually, I have to admit, Augury doesn't feel quite so silly now that the snakes aren't doing double damage to you. That was really the one thing I really didn't like in this map, enemy-wise. They really did hit that hard. It was kind of just real danger all the time. You just walk in a room and get hit by like 10 snakes and just get insta-deleted all the time. Right, there's the breach. Okay. Right, let's get the switch quickly. Bone meal. The volatile chaos ore plants don't disappear either. Yeah, I noticed that, yeah. Maybe that's intentional. Maybe they won't change that one. And I guess that's fine. They're not too bad because you've always been able to see them reasonably well. I just noticed that, yeah, they made it so the on-floor explosions do disappear now, but some things don't. Wow, that hurt. Whoever hit me there. Or more than I expected, anyway. The reason I ran out there is because there's a rare down there. And I don't know if he's following me out. I couldn't really see what he had on him. There's a rare there, isn't there? Yeah, there is. Not anymore, there isn't. Oh, well. Yeah. I think if you... Yeah, this map doesn't really lend itself to breaches quite as well as open ones. But anyway. Yeah, I couldn't see what he had on him. Yeah, he's got periodically unleashes fire. Explosions. You done already? Nice. GG's. It'll be interesting. They're going to be... I mean, they might change the Ascension stuff a little bit at some point. At least the earlier ones, anyway. But there's going to be other methods of doing Ascensions going forward as well. So there'll be the other two League mechanic... the other two things they're going to bring in. They'll make them so that you can do the... you can do your Ascensions on those as well. I just don't know what they are. But we'll find out when we get there. But there should be 4 ways of doing it by the end. I think I've done all the switches, actually, so I can just go in the middle, can't I? Good. Getting the young lad ready for a 9-month trip. Oh, where's he going? 9 months. Lucky him. Going off travelling, is he? They just opened the door and they just rolled out of it. Bye. Suppose I'll comet you to there, should I? There's that one there. Where's the other one? Oh, it's an essence. Okay. Did I get 4 essences? Wow. I must have procced a 15% double essence there. Blue chiming. Nice. Right, next map. He's in the... Oh, I see. Avionics tech course. Nice. That should be interesting for him. Nice. Do you know if the elemental resists on charm is always active or only when... It's only active when the charm activates, I think. You can see when your charm activates now. I don't look at it much, but down the bottom here, it shows you've got 2 out of 2, 1 out of 1, 1 out of 1 here. And I think when it's active, it does like a little spinner on it or something. It's not overly obvious. Like, I think visual indication around your character would be way better during the combat scenario to see, okay, my charm has been activated, but that's a nice stepping stone anyway. Increased armor dexterity. I've got one of those already. Yes. Okay, well, we'll salvage that down then. Give me that charge shard. It's not in here. Yes, we can alchemy this. It's got no movement speed. Rip. Yeah, probably won't waste any resources on these. Fine, next map. What we got? Dead nodes again. Yeah, we won't get a good node until we get to backwash up there. So I think we'll just persist and just go through these. Yeah, I'll just use these 13s to get through these dead nodes as quick as possible. Robert, lol, just finished a level 16 plus 2 map, got nothing worth. This game is killing me. A T18 map, yeah. RNG can be a bit savage. Can certainly be savage. All of the fire explosions. Look at that. That is a nice change, though, that they've made it so that when you kill them, those explosions just disappear. So that's kind of nice. Yeah, I like that one. And they are way more visible now. They actually have done quite a good job of making those way better to see. Because that was a... I still die now, but genuinely, I died so many times before because those elemental explosions were just really, really hard to see in a high-octane, sort of chaotic battle. So yeah, that's a real nice change. I like that a lot. There's still one over there, is there? Is that a rare or magic? There's a magic. There's a rare over there, though. That was something with cold explosion there. Gold circlet, hello. Be nice if it lets me connect onto my ball lightnings. Yeah, periodic lightning explosions. That was the one that got me a lot in the past. Honestly. Especially where you're teleporting around with lightning warps. You just wouldn't see them. Because the colours and stuff. Just crashed in it. Then I've had 2. Yeah, I got 2 crashes the other day when I was playing on my long stream. I think they were the first 2 I'd had in ages. So I have noticed there's some slight stability issues, but hopefully they'll get to the bottom of those soon. Or maybe they've already gotten to the bottom of some of them. Yeah, those are the sorts of things you would absolutely expect them to look at fixing this coming week if they haven't already. As an absolute priority. Maybe even get the map stash tab as well. That'd be nice. They basically said they'll release that before any next... They'll release that the second it's ready. So it could be this week for all we know. What do we need to get the 3rd and 4th carry, Pete? Well, I just did one a minute ago in the Chaos Trials. So that, you can be any level you like. For the second is... I think it's a bit more tricky, but if you've got someone who can do the carry super fast, like Kyle, then I guess you can just join. I don't know if there's any prerequisites. Is there Kyle, if you're still here, is there any prerequisites, or can they just be any level and join you? I can't remember. I'm doing another one. Add me. Yeah, if you add Kyle up, there you go. He's put his name in there. He can sort you out, Pete. So I can do them, but it's a bit slower. My build boss. I'm working on the boss damage for me solo right now, trying to make that more viable. The HP does ramp up a lot when you're in parties. Sickness kicking my butt, COVID and flu during Christmas, New Year. No, man, that sucks. Yeah, I was going to say, wasn't that... I saw that the other day, and I was going to say, it wasn't that long ago you were ill. I hope you and your family feel better soon. That's... You lost 80% of your voice overnight. That's not good. Yeah, feel better soon. Just rest your voice. Lots of water. Try not to overdo it, I suppose. Guess we'll go this way? Question mark? Still haven't killed enough monsters to see the rares yet. Interesting. Julius, I'm a level lower Sork, 47. Can I get a blink gem from me? What level do you need of one? What level blink... Like, what skill level do you need it at? Do you know? I'd have to see if I've got the uncuts, to be honest. I'm not sure. I've got mostly high level uncuts and stuff in my stash, so they'll be too high level for you. Yeah, I can see them. They're down there now. But yeah, I mean, if I can make one, I'll be happy to help. No problem. The lowest, yeah, I really don't have many lows, but I'll try. I'll see what I've got.
Let me just finish this map. I'm pretty much done here. Just kill these quickly. I sort of stand in the funnel there. That wouldn't be good. There we go. Nice and easy. Couple of casual exalts. Oh, I did get a hand of wisdom actually when I was recording footage for my video. That was nice. And I managed to get a double socket roll on it as well on the corruption. So that was happy days. Blink is 58th level. Oh, you have to be level 58 to use Blink, I think. Let me check, Julius. You might not be able to use it at your level. Let's pick up any uncut spirit gem I've got. That's level 15. Level 14. Yeah, you're not going to be able to use Blink at level 14. I've only got... I don't think I've got level 14 spirit gem, but that would put it to level 58, yeah. So you need to be higher level to use Blink anyway. No, I don't have a 14 spirit, but yeah. So unfortunately, it wouldn't work anyway. You need to get a little bit higher. But once you get there, you'll be able to use it for sure. Sex is the only... You're up to the challenge, yeah. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Had a bug where I died on Wrathbreaker, but couldn't see res game, kept telling me to wait for a part. Oh, couldn't see respawn. Game kept telling me to wait for a party member to respawn. Point was I wasn't even in a party. Oh yeah, that's definitely a bug. Were you in a party at all during the gameplay, like since booting up the game at any point? Yeah, no worries, Judas. What is my Q ability, Strass? I'm using Sigil of Power. I actually made a new video for this today, Strass. So if you go on YouTube, you can find it. You should. It's 18 minutes long, but there's a whole section on this skill and how I'm using it and making it really useful and how it helps with boss damage and stuff. So hopefully, yeah, I'll check that out rather than me regurgitating what I've just spent the whole weekend putting together, because it has all of the information in there that should pretty much help you and how to set it up and what to look for. But yeah, welcome in, dude. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Hope you had a good weekend. Can I add you as a friend? Sure thing. No worries. Yeah, this is my username. There you go. Yeah, Strauss. No worries, dude. Alright, Breach in Rust Bowl. Oh, that's a nice easy map. Sweet. Since it's got no boss on it, we'll run a 15 on this. Rust Bowl's pretty easy. Durbin's in the house. How's it going, Durbin? Drink City streamer and a Star Wars cantina. I'll do the darts first, because my drink will go everywhere. Oh, yeah. Let's accept this friend request. Thank you very much, Clink. Durbin, how's it going, dude? Drink City streamer, yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. Appreciate you all. Nice, right. Let's go farm some breaches in a slightly more open map than that last one. My dog's puppies opened their eyes for the first time today. They are so tiny, they fit in the palm of my hands. Oh, man, I remember when my cats were that big. Yeah, they grow quick, though. Having fun in solo Southbound? Nice. What you playing? What class did you choose to go for? Robert, does the amount of prefix and suffix on a map determine its drop rate? No, not really. Not unless it's got rare. If it's got well, no, that's not strictly true, actually. One second. You have got a node here, which is 2% increased effect of explicit modifiers on your waystones for each one, no matter whether it's good or bad. So if you've got 6 modifiers, you'll get 12% increased effects on all of them. The bad ones will get worse, but the good ones will get better. So that's the only thing I think that would truly make a difference there, in terms of the number you've got. Otherwise, it's just based on you know, a quantity of drops and then rarity of drops. You can't get quantity on the waystones, but you can get rarity. Quantity, you can get a bit in your Atlas tree. But yeah, in a roundabout way right now, rarity is basically quantity, because if you were to drop divine orbs more often, you're essentially, every divine orb's worth what, like 100 and, let's say 118 divine. Last time I saw it was about 118 exalts or something. Might be a bit higher, might be a bit lower. So if you're dropping them more often, you're essentially dropping that many exalts that much more often. Which they kind of realised during their last podcast that they were on. And we're like, oh yeah, So, yeah, interesting. Pyro's in the house. How's it going, Pyro? How's it going, dude? Demon Mummy, Infernalist. Nice. I guess if you're doing solo self-bound, you're is it, how easy is that to gear up? Is that, did you do that because it's not too bad to gear up, or just because it's something different to play? I've seen a couple of people playing that build or something similar to it. It looks pretty fun, yeah. Grinding away, Pyro. Nice. How's your weekend been? Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. Oops, wasn't paying attention for a second there. Just assumed I was teleporting around. I corrupted a 15 to 12 mods. But it depends what the mods are, though, right? You could just get all the good ones. The elemental down, the elemental weakness and elemental resistant penetration. Monsters penetrating elemental resistance and elemental weakness and maximum resistance down. They are pretty much the three worst. There are some others that are quite bad or quite nasty. And obviously you can get lots of damage ones, but those are the worst because losing resistances, not being capped, is just really, really bad for staying alive. In terms of the sheer amount of damage that things do to you. Yeah. That's why I do generally try and avoid those. And last time I did one, I was like, I'm probably going to die here, guys. And guess what? I died. It's just the amount... You only have to get hit by something that hits really hard when you've got, I don't know, 10, 15% less resistance, and it can just do so much more damage to you. Not bad. Made bacon. Wrapped jalapeno poppers for dinner. Holy cow, they sound good. Making me hungry. Yeah, nice, dude. Fruits Bravo, has anyone else had bugs in a map called Creek where there is an unreachable boss? Just wondering if it's just me. When you say unreachable, in what sense is it unreachable? I've certainly not encountered that myself. Doesn't mean anyone else hasn't. Is this build you're doing better than Spark, or is it just a preference? Yeah, it's just Spark is just really, really good, right? It works. It's just the way it works. It works very well. And it's not just Spark. Spark itself doesn't do most of the damage, but it's a great activator for shocking and creating lightning conduit damage. Lightning conduit's where your big bossing damage comes from. But I generally do off meta. To be honest, I'm not, obviously they're good builds, I'm not saying they're not, but I don't generally follow the meta. I tend to just look at, try and find a build that seems interesting to me, that will be able to do all the content, even if it's going to be a bit more of a challenge, and then I'll do my best to make it work. So I found this interaction. I really wanted to do a cold sork for one way or another. And I found this interaction. And, yeah, just kind of gone with it, really. I just quite like doing my own thing. I don't really follow build guides and stuff. I make build guides for Mobilitics and that, so... That's just the way I have fun in these games. You know, other people... Like Spark, I say Spark's extremely good, so of course it's... you know, of course people should enjoy it if they want to. That will definitely melt bosses quicker once set up correctly. It's also going to be a lot more expensive to kit out properly. I mean, my friend's got a 8,100 mana version of it. Oh, no, I'm stuck. That would be bad. Yeah, my friend's got an 8,100 mana Spark Weaver, which is just ridiculous. It's like stupid powerful. I mean, it was stupid powerful with just 4,000, 5,000 mana. But once you've got 8,100, it's just insane. Yes, I mean, you're scaling your Archmage off of that as well. Oh, I can't keep up with the breach. It's closing too. Oh, I'll tell you what I've done. I know why my breaches aren't working so well. Whoops. I took my points out to record with, didn't I? Because I haven't tried a T4 Zest, and I only had one key, and I wanted to make sure I've got it to show in the video. That would explain why my breaches are opening and closing so much faster than I was expecting them to. Because that makes a big difference, the slowing down of the breaches opening and closing. I will go and change that. Now, in fact, actually, can I do it here? Yeah, I took them out. That does make sense. Let's put these back in. Makes them a lot better. You get chance for more breaches. It's this one here. This one here. Breaches open and slow, close slower. Way better. Well, there you go. Gorge Clink's asking if you're free. Design, just kill him first. Yeah. I've had I've had an unreachable rare had to kill with Frostball off screen. Ah, interesting. I haven't encountered that myself, but yeah. Good old bugs, eh? That does kind of suck if it means you can't finish your map. It's a bit difficult to gear, but I'm making it work with scuff gear. Just did a T18 map for the map boss. Point and breeze through it. Nice. Yeah, I did see it's pretty strong. Yeah, very good. GG's. He's out on the couch. Chilling out, I suppose. Wow, that's not a bad little amulet there. 44 rarity on an amulet with increased maximum energy shield on it. It's got some crit damage on it as well. The only one that's got those 4 stats on it. It's got up 1 hour ago for 20 divines. And mine's got intelligence on it as well. Guess I'll stick mine up for 19 then. Divine. It's got a lot of rarity on it, that thing. Right. Maximum life, increased crit shots, evasion racing. The life regen's kind of bad. Yeah, that's not that great. Interesting. What do we get if we put the rest on? All res and cold damage. Interesting. Just try the all res with the rarity there. My attributes. Let's go for that or something. There we go. We got here. That's not very good. Right, fine. Dump those away. Dump that away. Sell these. 10 are radiated. Nice. Sit that way as well. Sit in there. Fine. Right, next map. We've got another breach. We should probably... Oh, we'll do this map here. Oh, we can do a harder one. Nice. In fact, actually, all of these corrupted. Not all of them. Now they are. Okay, we'll have to do a T17. I don't have any 16 keys right now. So what we got? Oh, we've just got a good one. With loads of rarity. It's got a boss, it's got a breach, and it's got a T17. Sweet, we'll do this. Happy days. Adam, how's it going, dude? Have you managed to give Arbiter a go? Yes, I did it on stream the other day, Adam. It took me... I died 4 times to his one-shot mechanics, and then I beat him the 5th time. Damage wasn't the problem, it was purely his mechanics. And he's got a move where you have to go in the disc, but then he fires a beam through it. I died to that 3 times, not really, and I clipped it twice. So I was watching back the clips earlier off stream, and I still don't really see how I was meant to dodge at least one of them. I was kind of like, I'm not entirely sure if what I was meant to do to avoid dying to it. So I need to do it more times, because then I can practice and give it a go, you know. But yes, I have beat him, yeah. And to prove it, I have got my 2 points to put in Arbiter. I haven't put them in, but I can. I mean, damage wasn't the issue, I suppose. But yes, I could put points in here if I wanted to. Once I get a bit more damage, maybe I will. Hey, Night Redox is in the house. Coming to PoE2 emotes. How you doing, dude? How you doing, man? Right, let's crack on with this map. Hold, how did you get your mana so high? So I've got basically mana on every single piece of gear that I can, rolled as high as possible. And then we're using Eldritch Battery as the key passive up here, which converts all of your items' energy shield to mana. So it doesn't work with increased maximum energy shield stats on your passive tree, but all of your energy shield from your gear. So I've got 550 something on my energies on my chest piece. That's just basically everything that says energy shield on my gear is basically mana. And then mana scaling stuff, and yeah, and then I've got mana soul cores in, and so on. So it's just a load of stacking everywhere. I've got to get a hang of his mechanics too. How's the loot? Not bad. I got a hand of wisdom when recording my latest video. I've dropped a few things. I got a divine when I killed the Arbiter, actually. That was quite nice. So at least when I did kill him, I got something good. You have to bait the beam, and at the last moment go into the circle. Right, I see, Durbin. So you have to sort of predict his animation, do you? And then he does his beam outside of the circle, and then you dash into the circle. Is that what you're saying? Because when I did it, I just jumped into the circle immediately, and maybe that's where I was going wrong. Maybe I was going into the circle too soon, and you actually are better learning to time going in the circle before he explodes things. So that you don't trap... Because I just basically trapped myself in where the beam was in the entire circle, so I had nowhere to go. Also, I found out that the golden charm may not be so useful. It only procs after killing the rare mob, and for that short duration... So that rarity doesn't buff the drop for the rare you just killed. Oh, that seems a bit rubbish then, actually. I thought it was the other way around. Yeah, that is a bit rubbish. They should probably change that so it affects the kill, I guess. Otherwise, it seems a bit naff. Blind Garland, how's it going, dude? You wonderful specimen. If I may ask, can I ask your community if they perhaps have two things? I need two times different distilled things. Depends which ones you're after, Blind Garland. If you come in asking for the silver and black ones, you might not have so much luck. So you have to let us know which ones you're after. Distilled Paranoia and Distilled Despair. I may have those. I'll have a look when I go back to town after this map. I've definitely got Paranoia. That's yellow or orange. I think it's yellow, right? I've definitely got one of those. I can't remember what colour they are, the Despairs. You get distilled when you in the end game when you do deliriums. You get distilled stuff which you can use to anoint amulets or juice up your waystones for your end game with extra things on it, like extra rarity or whatnot. Yeah, I'll show you when I went to town. Solar amulet, nice. We'll pick that up. Oh no. Spawn right on my feet. I forgot we got the corruption in here so they can spawn up like that. Be careful of that. Right, there's a breach. Right, so I mean, theoretically, this should open a lot and close a lot slower than before. I'm just going to clear this area out a touch first. Let's not stand next to that when it explodes. So that one. Clink, Blinds whispered you. Nice. Does your wrist ever hurt from playing? I know, but that's because I've got you know, I've got like wrist rests and I've got a good setup, so my wrist is in a... Your wrist only hurts if you're... I have my sensitivity really, really high on my mouse. So where it looks maybe I'm moving my hand around a lot, I'm really not. I move my hand moves very small distances when I'm moving this mouse. It's up at 12,000 DPI right now. My mouse can go up to like 30,000 plus if I really wanted to. It's a bit insane. You'd never run that. I tried doing... Actually, on a 4K monitor in 4K, that isn't quite so bad. But yeah, it's insane. 12,000's enough. Like, I'm barely... To do that, full screen, I barely move my wrist. Honestly. It's a very small amount of movement. It's what I'm used to playing with. So a lot of people come in and go, holy cow, your sensitivity is super high. But that's just what I'm used to playing on. He has a lot of strength in his wrist. Yeah, basically, my chat's just like, well, of course his wrist is strong. You know, he doesn't have a girlfriend. What else does he do in his spare time, stupid streamer? Yeah. Thank you, Sigil Power works. Yeah, Sigil Power is really useful. And you can use it from early on if you can get hold of the staffs. It's something I'll look out for when I'm playing future ones. Eat those beans? No. You got to sub to me first. Got to give me subs, then I'll eat beans. Lol. Right, let's do this breach. I'm just work out which way I want to go. Going over the bridge is never a good idea, so we'll go over this way. I got stuck on a tree. No! Oh, come on. What was this? Stupid tree root got in the way and then he got me killed. That would have been BS if I died to that. The hitbox on the root of the tree stopped my dodge. Trying to pay attention to the breach to keep it going, but also play somewhat safe. There's a rare there. And grab this. Oh, going. See, that's what I mean. Bridges make me really uneasy in breaches. If you get stuck on it, it can be real. That can be really bad. Block myself in. That's never a good idea, is it? Go around here and try to get some of these over here because it's a different part of the breach. Oh no! Wow, that did a lot of damage to me. Holy cow. Got stuck between the enemies and my frostball. Yeah, I'm looking to try and get Arctic armor on the build at some point, I think. I think that's the way to go. That would actually help in that situation. Where if you get stuck, it will at least freeze some of them. And then maybe generate you some ball lightnings by default because you've frozen enemies. And then you can jump on them. And then you can add something onto it, like the knockback thing. That knocks them back when they hit you or something when it's active. I don't know. It's just an idea. I think that would help an awful lot against that situation, which is quite dangerous if you get in. This map is a really good example of a map that can be a real pain for this build for breaches because the trees just get in the way all the time. And you can get, like, stuck in a corner or get stuck on a bridge or something, and that can just be really dangerous. Oh, you sorted him out, Clink. Nice. GG's. Remember Vol Foundry exists? True. That is true. Yeah. Very true. Yeah, there could always be worse. I mean, this map's okay for the most part. Yeah, it's just a lot of trees, a lot of stuff you can get stuck on. I say, just for this build, it's not necessarily one of the best maps you could run, but it's okay. That guy's a big-ass bug. He's a very big-ass dead bug. Julius, yeah. Ow. I thought they changed it so they can't vomit in front of your face like he just did to me. They literally said in the patch notes, if you're right near these, they can't do their vomit move on you. That's what he just did. He just did it right in my face. I mean, unless they meant, like, literally you're right on their feet. Guess maybe that's what they meant. We will clear the map here, so we'll get some okay experience being a T-17. Well, as okay as can be. Still, we got a boss in here as well, actually. Oh, yeah, the boss in this map's okay. He's pretty chill. Or she. Yeah. Oh, yeah, so, yeah, cool. Yeah, she's pretty chill. And she'll be dead. Stuff. Easy peasy.
I have no space for that.
A quick look. No. That's not bad, actually, that one. That's got 2 reses. Pretty low rarity, though. No movement speed. 2 reses and high rarity on a ring. Ooh. I haven't got a regal, have I? No, I have to wait. Okay. One sec. There was a wicker thing here. Let's grab this a second. 41 rarity. If I can get... Well, that's got a lot of rarity on it. It's got no reses. Yeah, it's not worth much unless you get... Well, even with just the 1 res. I'll try. If you get the 1 res on it, maybe it'll be worth something, but... Alright, let's go finish the map. Oh yeah, we got the essence to do as well, and then that will be the map. Pretty much, just basically the whole map anyway. Okay. Right, super easy. Good. Okay, what we got? Right, we'll roll a Regal into that ring. That didn't give us anything particularly great. But we will roll more stats in that. Dexterity, really high mana. Yeah, it's got some dead stats on here, but it has got some nice stats as well. I think we can get away with selling that for Divine. Oh yeah, they buffed this, didn't they? This pair of gloves here with the reduced cast speed, increased spell damage, but it's now got energy shield on it as well. So that's going to be really nice for leveling up on if you get that at level 16. I've probably got an old pair in here, which frankly will just be worse. Where are they? Yeah, let's get rid of those. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's good, isn't it? Clicked on the... Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, do you know what? I'm going to get it because I want to salvage it down. That was a series of extremely unfortunate and extremely bad user experience steps. I picked up a unique, went to drop it on the floor, clicked on the portal. It ran me over and clicked on the portal. Then when I clicked on the portal to come back through, still holding the gloves, it dropped the gloves on the floor first. Just... Oh, dear goodness me. It didn't even pick the gloves up again. Are you kidding me? Wow, are they still there? Oh my gosh, they are. What the hell? BBB, coming to follow. How you doing, man? How you doing? Welcome in. How's your weekend been, dude? Well, the only reason I went back for it is because I want to salvage it down for the chance shard. So it's actually worth something. Right, here we go. Exalted. Here we go. Chaos Res. It's a bit low, though. Yeah. It's probably not worth much, sadly. This is 25. I'll try to trade for like 20 or something. I'll spend it for 15. Made back more than what I spent anyway. That's the aim. That's just trash. That's not. Yeah, I had a massive sesh on my jewels. I've still got to do the red ones at some point. But I went through and crafted them all up to yellows and whatnot. Tried to get some good ones. I managed to sell some stuff, so that was good. Let's whack this in there. Yeah, that's actually rolled pretty bad. Yeah, this is not ideal either. Alright, next map. I have short to 700, but seems like... How much mana regen do I have? 822.8 cold, about 900 to 1,000 when I'm in combat. Oh, holy hell, I just got a plus 5 minion skill set to 102 more spirit. Yep, you're probably going to be rich. Nice. That'll be worth something, I would imagine. Yeah, GG's. Very nice. Right, we really need to work towards these towers, because these nodes over here are all really quiet and dead, which is kind of sad. I'm actually going to go here, because this ritual could roll me my audience with the king, which could be cheeky. Let's just stick this one in here. More monster life, but it's no boss, so I'm not too worried about that. I should be able to plow through this pretty quick. We were looking for the rituals. I've got an audience the king deferred, and it's pretty low now, so I should... I mean, I do wonder whether I should just go try them. I know they're worth like 6 or 7 divines, but I kind of want to get my ritual points. Or at least try them. I've never tried them. You know, if you fail him, you fail him, but got to try him at some point. I was just stood in that. Like a noob. Yay. Let's grab this shrine ready. There we go. Shut up, really charming quickly. No. Don't really care about the stats on it at all, apart from all spell skills, and even then it's only a minor upgrade, really. But it would make it last longer, so it's still better. Wow, that's my third tablet in this run so far. That's nuts. Right, I found one of the rituals, finally. That's got a huge area on it. Wow. Okay, I've only got 3 in here. And the audience didn't spawn. Okay, fair enough. Okay, stick it down there. Is that another rare? Oh, it's a minion. It's like super tanky minion. What the hell? Chaos and Exalted and a Vole Orb from that rare. All at once. Got the 3 colours.
Garukan favors me.
There's 2 rares in it. Excellent. Yeah, there is. Not so. Let's get that on him. Oh, oh no, fire explosions. So We got out of them. Just about. There's a blue one. Okay, I can see the rares on my map now. Sweet. Where's the rare? I'm expecting there to be a rare in here to deal with at some point, but maybe there isn't. Maybe not. Just gave me a chaos and I can't even afford that. Well, that is just truly... There's literally nothing worth taking here. Well, that's rip. Oh well. That ritual didn't work out this time, never mind. Ow, something hurting there. I don't know what that was. Yeah, probably stay away from him. He's got Mana Siphon on him. Crit resistant. Well, it didn't save you there, did it? Let's be honest. Oh, I was going to try to teleport down there, but clearly that doesn't work either. Oh, the other one's all the way over there. Oh, goody. I got the most expensive omen in my ritual rewards, 26,000 points, and to defer it, it's 3,900, not to mention it's worth 11 divines. Is that the Chaos Orb? Removes the lowest modifier one. Can't remember the name of it off the top of my head, but I think I know which one you mean. Yeah. Wow, needs all of the points. All of it. Big shout out to Carl B for the carry through trials. Click horse. How's it going, dude? Yeah, nice, Carl. That's awesome, man. Thanks for helping people out. Not, it's the one for the the Orb of Annulment. Oh, okay. Oh, right. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Sweet. Fair enough. Max mana. Intelligence. Car speed. Increase maximum energy shield. Got mana regen, maximum energy shield, max mana. Res. Car speed. Hard to tell how much that may or may not be worth. Just stick up for like that or something. Super cheap. That's actually a pretty good key. We'll probably keep that one. And that one there is not bad either. We'll do that one there. Yeah, we'll keep that one. That's not a bad little key. I don't know why that was in there. That's weird. Two resistances. And then the rest was trash. Wop wop. I'll stop that there. All of the precursors. Okay, right, sell those. Good. Inventory clear. Next. Paul D, do you still use the Ring of Brotherhood? Yes, I do. Yeah, because it means when I'm teleporting around, I'm auto-generating the ball lightnings, which is really handy, yeah. But I also use it. I've got manual ball lightning on as well. I'll do a low level key in here because I'm not a big fan of Valve actually. Some of the enemies in here can be a bit nasty. You're enjoying Sekimas a lot? Yeah, Sekimas was fun the other night. Once you've got some relics with resistance and stuff, it makes it a bit more fun, should I say? They are time consuming though. If you're going all the way through to the end, that can take you a while. Speaking of that, do you want to come and do this logbook with me, Carl? Cyriva, how's it going, dude? I haven't messed with Path of Building yet, no, because I literally spent all weekend getting my video together for YouTube, basically. So if I get a moment tomorrow, I'll have a look at it. Yeah. Been farming maximum difficulty T14s, invested with 2 to 4 exalts each plus corruption equals 3 divines. Max difficulty T4s, invest like 2 to 4 exalts each plus corruption equals 3 divines. Yep. Yep. Nice. What is it? Are you dropping divines or are you dropping stuff you can sell for divines? Is that basically what you're saying? Robert, total RNG, I got a div drop on a level 3 map I was using to skip a node. Nice! GG's. It's always a nice little kicker, isn't it? If you get a divine on a T3 map. Happy days. SG Mighty, welcome in. First time chatter. How you doing, dude? How you doing, man? Any Sparkers interested in a +3 spell skills amulet with Fortified Spirit plus Lightning Rod Anoint? It's doing more harm than good for my build. Depends what you're looking for it, I guess. I'm sure there'll be a bunch of people interested in that, but yeah, how you doing, man? Welcome in. When you say it's doing more harm for your build, what do you mean? Like, is it consuming too much mana or something? Right, yeah, exactly. I mean, exactly. If you're trying to sell it to someone, I mean, there is a trade site for that. That's probably your best bet, dude. Yeah. I don't think a lot of people are going to have stuff like that because it's so expensive to attain unless they got lucky. I'm just going to change the playlist. One sec. Well, I'll do after the song. We've had this song once already, but I do actually quite like the song. What other playlists have I got? Alright, we'll play that one afterwards. Nice. Already dropped over 5 to 6, so I can confirm this works. Spent like 40 exalts and you'll make 1 div. Nice. So we'll talk about it off stream. You can tell me what your process is and maybe I'll try it out myself at some point. Try to teleport up on them there. It was a bit of a risky play, really, given how many of them are out there. Oh, so froze me for once. Rude. Oh, his shards are floating in midair. Okay, we cool these. Nice. Have you done all of your endgame quests? Yeah, you mean I finished I did the Arbiter of Ash the other day, so I guess that's probably yes. I haven't got all of my Atlas points yet. I've still got to do some of the pinnacle bosses on the highest difficulty, but I've beaten them all except the Delirium one and the Ritual one now. So I've just, when I get an audience for the King, I'll go give him a go. And the Delirium one, someone did give me a Simulacrum the other day, so I gave it a go. I got to wave 11 out of 15. So we'll give it another go at some point. It's pretty tough. I was quite tired as well, but it was pretty tough, yeah. Getting to wave 15 was... It was starting to get a bit silly, and I literally just got overrun immediately. It was insane. They were so fast. Just countered my build in every way possible. That's pretty insane. I'm just going to swap the playlist over. There we go. Let's get something like this on. Mana Siphon. Wow. You be dead. Alright, let's go that way down there. Oh, I didn't actually mean to hit that so quick. Oh no, I'm stuck on a frickin'. I did not mean to hit that. I meant to go around it. That literally got me. I don't even know what I was stuck on. Yeah, I'm stuck again. Oh god, I might be. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. I need to go away. There we go. Jesus, I did not mean to hit. That was normally when I do breaches, it's under control. I'm actually paying attention to where on earth the where on earth I'm going. I did not mean to actually hit that there. Never mind. That was very lucky I didn't get insta-gibbed there, to be honest. Just constantly stuck between stuff. No, no, no. Man, I think they've got extra build-up of stun or something on this map because everything is hitting me and stunning me. Like, literally, absolutely everything. Everything that touches me is just staggering me on this build. On this map. But something in there is staggering me, like, constantly. Oh, dear. Yeah, this is not good. I'm not enjoying this at all. This is... Something in here is constantly staggering me. I'm actually quite glad that's over. I don't know what was hitting me there, but I literally couldn't move. Like, it was just like this, constantly. Everything I was doing, just stop, dot, 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 dot. Couldn't move, didn't do anything. One sec. My cat is literally just come in, open the door, and then buggered off again. Yeah, that wasn't enjoyable. I'm not entirely sure that the whole breach, to be honest, was just a mess. Never mind. We'll forget about that one. We'll move on to the next one. Yeah, what have they got on this map? Why are they staggering me so much? I'm not really sure why. Something in there with it's massive stun. It's a massive stun build up. It's like every single attack. You're playing D4 right now to get ready for Season 7 and holy, it feels like a rocket boost is in my ass. I'm moving so fast compared to PoE2. Yeah, I'm going to have to give it... I'm going to have to boost it up and I'm going to have to change my controls around to WASD and get used to that on D4. Because that's... otherwise I'm just going to end up confusing myself, swapping between the two games constantly. And just get myself in... You know, re-familiarise myself with all the bits. It'd probably only take me like half an hour. But it has been about a month since I played. Which for me is quite a long time. Okay, that was a bit more comfortable at the end. So yeah, that was a bit of a crazy breach. We'll forget about that one. Alex, is it better using 2% mana or socket or 20% energy shield? 2% mana on socket, I'd say, Alex, probably. Except if you've got a very high energy shield body plate. If you've got a very high energy shield body plate, then maybe the 20% iron runes are better. But it'd have to be very, very high. Paul, I still can't get where you get so much mana. I've seen your updates, so now I can sacrifice crit chance in my focus and wands to get more mana. I wouldn't sacrifice crit chance on both. I'm telling you to get... You want mana first, but... Like I say, it's just I've got a lot of mana on all my gear, right? I've got 12% on my amulet plus 201 on my amulet. I've got 229 intelligence. That's 458. I've got 200 on my ring. I've got 195 on my focus. 155 on the boots. 660 on the belt. I've got 153 on the gloves. Got 30, yeah, so we've already done the intelligence. We've got 160 on the wand. 171 on the helm. And then Eldritch Battery converts energy shield into mana. So I've got 215 on the helm, 554 on the body armor, 122 on the focus, 101 on the boots, another 111 on the gloves, you know, and so on. So that all adds up. And then on top of that, we've got 12% over here in raw mana. Got 5% down here in mana blessing. There is one other. What was I thinking of a minute ago? I literally was just thinking of it. There's something else we're doing as well. Yeah, we've got 8 in our tree down here as well, 8%, so there's a whole load there as well. So it just all adds up. And then on top of that, we've got soul cores for 8% here as well. So it all just adds up. You got 3,500, Chris Bad. Nice. So yeah, it's just a combination of just stacking everywhere, I guess.
Speak. Go on.
What's the ring? Okay.
Of course.
Yeah, that's trash. Okay, let's dump this in. What's that, 79? Yeah, 78, okay. Let's dump over there somewhere. Right, next map. We're slowly but surely working our way over towards that Citadel. We're going to do this tower here, because we'll hopefully make at least some of these nodes a bit better on the way over. Because a lot of them are just dead nodes right now. What we got here? Oh, this'll do. As much as it sucks, I might have to remake a monk because I kind of soft locked your current monk. How did you soft lock it, dude? How have you managed that? You corrupted the wrong gear and having no movement speed. Yeah, no movement speed is... Movement speed is like priority number 1 in this game. Got a new ring with 200 mana on it. 20 exalt. Nice. GG's. Yeah, movement speed is literally like... it changes the game for the better. If you don't have movement speed, you will just have a worse time in the game, pretty much. It's like one of the first things they say in my guide, I think. In the Stars variant, get movement speed of any kind. I made this mistake on my first campaign playthrough. I took what on paper looked like a better pair of boots, but no movement speed. And then I just died a lot more because the mechanics, you couldn't outrun them. The big hitting mechanics that you are meant to avoid, I just couldn't get out of the way because I didn't have enough movement speed. So yeah. Well, that was, this is pretty quick so far. Plowing through this tower.
Didn't break a sweat.
On down. I think it was a... I was blue, okay.
There is power in this magic. I can feel it.
Funnily enough, all the towers I've done so far have been in this biome, so I haven't actually tried some of the new tower maps yet. So it'll be interesting to try some of those at some point. Nice and quick. Oh, guys, before I jump into the next map, I need to go use the restroom quickly, so I'll be back in 2 secs, guys. I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Cheers. Omni Black Demon drinks, silly streamer, straight off the back of coming back. Well, thank you very much. I actually went and got myself some caffeine as well. Really feeling the fact that I've not had a lot of sleep in the last 3 days, so I'm just going to get a little bit of that inside me. It'll help me get through the rest of the stream. Let's get some of this in my cup. Hey, Air Dragon. How's it going, dudes? Thank you so much for the resub. 6 months. Dudes, madness. 6 months already. Cheers, man. I really do appreciate your support. Thank you. Give me a number for Jelly Bean, dudes. Between number 1 and 6. Between 1 and 6. Bean! Yeah, let me know, man. How's your weekend been, dude? Ninja Monkey, coming in with the follow, dude. I believe you might have come over from YouTube, but thanks, man. Going well. How's it going for you? Number 1. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. It's been a long weekend. And we're getting in some D4 later in this week. All right, cheers, Omni, for the drink. Yeah, we'll still be playing PoE2. But on Tuesday, I'll be doing a 24-hour D4 blast. I want to try my build out that I put together in the PTR. It looks like it's just going to get buffed across the board. So, yeah. Shoot, it's going to be a long week. I've only got 1 day of work this week, fortunately. So, yeah. Right, here we go. Let's go to the screen so you can see it in its full glory. Right, we got cola or garbage. I've already had 1 garbage today. So here we go. Cola or garbage, just for you. Thank you again so much, Air Dragon. I really do appreciate you, man. No, it's definitely garbage. Again. Man, that's bad. Yeah, oh. These are worse than the previous garbage ones, I swear. It's like they've gone back to it and gone, that doesn't taste like good garbage. Let's make it taste worse. That definitely tastes worse than the last garbage ones I did. Man, I can't even swallow it. All right, there we go. I'm going to have some liquids. That tastes awful. All right, cheers again. Appreciate you, Air Dragon. The suffering is real. Back into the game. You're trying to top off your Marvel Rivals stuff, so when D4 rolls around, I've got time to clear it out. All right, nice. I'm looking forward... The one thing I'm missing from D4... is the social community aspects of it. So I'm looking forward to just getting and blasting with a few people every now and then. You know, it's not going to be... I'm not going to be going back to D4 full time because I've got so much more I want to do in PoE2. But I will be playing Season 7. You know, we'll be doing some streams on D4 and some on PoE. I need to find a balance. It'll be the first time ever. I've said it before, I'll try and do this, but this will be the first time ever where I'm actually going to try and find a balance. But PoE2 is... Yeah, I mean, I've only touched the surface of it. Really. So, we'll have to see. My favourite story is the vomit one. It was apparently an attempt at making pizza flavour. Oh, wow. Nice. Right, here we go. We finished the tower. We can stick a cursor in here. What do we want to do with them? I kind of really want to radiate them all, actually. Let's do that. Oh, actually, I haven't got many ritual ones. We're doing a radiate here. At least it makes it a bit harder, right? And then... Because I did pick up another 10 irradiate here somewhere. Where is it? There we go. Alright, onwards. At least it makes the maps a little bit more profitable. Right, we've got a ritual over here in Foul. It's a Foul Foundry. Maybe missed that mark a tiny bit, just a bit. If they go for pizza and they created vomit. I mean, pizza's one of my favourite foods. It definitely ate vomit, that's for sure. Drink Silly Streamer. Yes, sir, Clink. Cheers, everyone. Can you imagine? Hey, we've got this new amazing bean. It's meant to taste like pizza flavour. Give it a go. You give it to them and they're just like... And then they just sit there and stop, and then you just imagine Team America, and he's like sitting there, you know, he's got like stuff in his beard, and he's sitting there going, it's not, and just starts just going again, you know, like Team America vomit style. One of the funniest moments of all time. Just sits there and like, you think it's over, and then the dramatic music comes in. It just keeps going. Yeah, that pizza bean forever traumatized that person. Right. Let's well, we got Seepage, Fall Foundry, Hidden Grosso, Decay. Either way, to get around here, this is a really awkward map to navigate. I can't just go straight through. I've got to go up here or down there, so I guess we'll go up this way. Because I quite want to do the ritual. I wouldn't mind going and trying that boss. What about the 15 here? We've got one we can get rid of. Yeah, let's use this. It's got Enfeeble on me, but it's only a map with... It's only a level. It's only going to be a 16. So I can take the reduction in damage with no boss and stuff. It's fine. Oh, rip. I got disconnected. Well, that's rude. Wukong, how's it going, dude? And chat, you guys decided on your season start of D4? Yeah, I know what I'm starting on. I mean, technically speaking, Elcid actually does have control over my character in D4. He claimed a 25,000 point channel point option to choose what I play. But, I mean, he could do that in PoE2. He could decide what I play next on stream, I suppose. I have been playing some other stuff in the background, but he could decide what class I play. He's kind of got control. I've got one specific build I want to start on D4, though. So, fingers crossed. But yes, I think I know what I'm starting on. We'll see. How about you, Wukong? You looking forward to it? Oh, that's actually rolled me back. Look. Yeah, that legitimately didn't even... That actually, something went really wrong. Oh, that cost me my key. That is rude. Not only has that rolled my server back, it's actually consumed the key. Wow. Well, that's rude. Right, we'll try again, I suppose. No! There's not Epic Sax guy over inside. It consumed my key. But anyway, how's it going, dude? We'll do a dance because you're in the house. Let's go. Yeah. OpenSAR's here. Causing mayhem. How's it going, dude? The servers are crashing for a lot of people. I can tell, Milando. Yeah, that was definitely some sort of server failure. How's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Leaning towards Necro minions for first character. Yeah, Necro's looking pretty strong. Looking pretty strong. Righty, righty. Let's try again. Hopefully it doesn't crash for me this time. Being able to get back to PoE2, I got stubborn on a boss and wrecked my hand hardcore. Took a while to be able to play as I was having ghost pains thinking about fighting said boss. Oh no. You traumatized yourself. Which boss was it? Honestly, the bosses... I like the bosses in this game, for the most part. When you learn them, you actually feel like, yeah, I've learned the boss. And yes, they can still kill you, but... If you die to a... Most of the time, when you die to a boss in this game, you kind of know what's coming, or you didn't know what's coming, but you saw what killed you. Most of the time. When I was dying, like... farming, you know, heinous amounts of enemies in breaches, that's slightly different aspects, because sometimes it's so hectic what's going on, you legitimately can't see everything. But in boss fights, generally speaking, they're pretty well telegraphed. Honestly, I actually think the boss fights are really well done. They might make some improvements and stuff, so they just made it so that the monkeys roll, the apes roll, when he hits you with that, that won't do quite as much damage, so you won't get BS killed by that, but... You know, for the most part, I think the bosses are pretty good. And we've only got half of them. We've got 3 more acts to come. So there's going to be 3 more Citadels worth of Citadel bosses, as I can see coming, probably. So they'll probably be with those other 2 acts, another Pinnacle boss. So you're probably going to... I would imagine that's what they're going to do. Since they've done Acts 1, 2, and 3 to open this Pinnacle boss, I imagine Acts 4, 5, and 6 will open another pinnacle boss. That's what my expectation will be. Plus, you're going to have all of the you get all of the bosses during the acts as well. There'll be loads more bosses there. There's going to be so many. The boss variety is actually really good in this game, genuinely. Yeah, they've done a really good job of that, honestly. I mean, the first time going through them in the campaign, definitely, yeah, some of the bosses definitely made me, like, not rage, but got me pretty upset. I think the Viper is still one of the hardest. Well, for Sorcerer, anyway. For some other builds, maybe not so much, but... yeah, she can be quite tough. That was probably one of the hardest in the campaign for me, near the end of Act 3. Overextended my tendon on the final boss of the first trial of Stucking. I just needed to stop trying and wandered out to get a little stronger. I see, I see. Yeah, overextending is never good. That's a 79, okay. There is a rare up there. Dead. Wow, that mob with the laser in the temple has got some freaking range. Oh, yeah. It's really funny, because in this patch they've just done, they did remove a lot of the mechanics that could hit you from off screen. But there are still some enemies that they haven't changed that can shoot you from some absurd range. Like, it really is laughable. There is that laser beam, and it tracks you, and it's about 4 screens away or something, and you're like, what? And it does quite a bit of damage as well if you don't get out the range, if you don't get out the way of it. Yeah, kind of wild. I imagine these are things they might tone down at some point, because there are a couple of that are just completely wild. But it's definitely feeling a lot better right now than it was. Like that there, I jumped in, there was an elemental explosion on the floor, but because I managed to kill him, I went all in and killed him, it didn't blow up. It got, it disappears at the end, which is really nice. And just the toning down of Grenadiers and a couple of other enemies. It's amazing how much of a difference that's made. And actually the templating for elemental explosions, I bet that was a big one for a lot of people. I bet those were causing a lot of people problems because they just weren't always seeing them. Yeah. So yeah, overall the game's feeling a lot better. And they'll continue to improve, right? Oh, it's crashed again! Oh, come on. I bet that's cost me my key again as well. Same map. I might just go do a different map. That was a server crash as well. It's not my game crash. That has. It's rolled me back again. And it's consumed my key. I'm going to have to report that. Because if the server crashes, it consumes your key. But it rolls the map back. I'm going to go do a different map. That map's clearly not working for some reason. It's annoying because I wanted to do that. Oh, I can do this one here. I'll do Hidden Grosso down here. I'm actually going to use a worse key in case it crashes again. Honestly. Because I've just consumed 2 they weren't amazing, but they were reasonable keys. And I've got nothing for it, literally. I didn't die, because if I did, I was at about 21% XP. Oh, it died. Yeah, I was going to say, yeah. Like, I didn't lose any XP. Oh, it does say map attempted. Okay, maybe the game deemed that I died. That's still stupid, though. Yeah, okay, maybe the game deemed that I died. Fine. I didn't lose any XP, though. Because otherwise, yeah. It's definitely because otherwise I'd be at like 0% right now because that's just happened to me twice. Yeah, okay. Yeah, they're obviously having issues with their servers right now. There's something going on there, yeah. Items used in maps during server rollbacks from crashes have never been good, even in PO. Yeah, I mean, it's a difficult problem to solve. It's just a bit... While we've got some instability right now, I might just run some lower keys unless it's a really good map. Yeah, I think that actually has deemed that I've died in it, except it's rolled my character back, so I haven't lost the XP. But I do lose the key. Yeah, I might report that. It's not something I would expect them to change or fix quickly, because I guess they'd rather the servers just don't crash. Basically, there are people out there firing too many projectiles again and ruining everyone's fun. Crashing them server instances. Ow, they hurt. Think there's extra projectiles on this one, that would explain. What's over here? An essence. Ooh, cheeky. Oh, yeah, it's just crashed again. Is other people having this problem? That's 3 in like 10 minutes. What the hell is going on? I don't even think rebooting my game is going to make any difference. The same thing is happening to me. Servers are rolling me back as well and I lose the map, yeah. Torchfu must be lucky, but he's leveling the Atlas, yeah. I'm just going to continue to use low keys now, for now then, and just boost through these maps if I can even finish them. I mean, it's a bit difficult for me to do anything if I can't. I wouldn't do Citadels right now, yeah. Oh, Reevely, you lost your copper Citadel a couple minutes ago. Pretty bummed. It does sound like a few people are having problems then. Yeah. I don't know. Let me have a quick look. I don't know if I'm in a Discord, which I can find out. God, it's been a while since I've looked at this Discord. There it is. See if anyone else is reporting it. Yeah, look there, yeah. This game is crashing to the ground. Blair, you crashed too. Disconnect galore. They must be having server problems right now. These are server crashes. This isn't, Oh, someone wants to buy a siren for a divine, though. Well, hey. Hopefully it doesn't crash while I'm doing the trade. We'll do that. We can do this. So, look, what is it? Oh, yeah, it's not bad. Here he comes. Come to me, baby. Come and give me your divines. Here he is. Quick, before it crashes. Easy peasy. Done. Easy divine. Nice. I'm on a US server. I have no lag right now. I wasn't having lag. It's just crashing, right? Maybe it's European servers. I don't know. It's not the end of the world. Early access. I've been pretty lucky with Citadel spawn, so that... Yeah, I mean, you can see them a bit easier now, Reevely. I mean, I think it took me so long to find my first one, and when they brought this patch out, honestly, it's like I just pathed just around them all, honestly. I missed about 10 by just by like one map. If I'd gone one map further in the direction and just got a bit more visibility, I would have found them. So I was a bit unlucky there, but... Yeah, it's early access, right? I mean, they'll do an economy reset at some point pretty soon, I reckon, in about 6 weeks, maybe. Something like that. And then we'll just be on new characters anyway, most people. Right, sorry, I was just reading the Discord to see what people are saying. It obviously does look like there is... Yeah, there are people. There's quite a lot of people reporting DCs right now. Got an itch on my back. Oh, there we go. I'm not as flexible as I once was. I reckon they've got some server issues. Apparently some hotfix got hot effed. Oh, dear. Actually, that is a good point. No, that is a good point. It's Monday morning for them. They could be doing stuff. Someone made a mess up. Maybe. Well, we'll continue to use slightly lower keys because until I can't even get to the end of a map right now, so that's kind of a problem, right? Yeah, that has actually cost me the map as well. For goodness sake. Well, good. What we got here? We'll do that one, I suppose. Down detector has over 100 ports, up from 1 to 2 before. Yeah. I'm just in the Discord, the PoE2 Discord thing, and people are going disconnect, like a whole load of people. So there obviously is some disconnect issues going on. So I won't use any of my high keys right now until we've got some more comments. They're probably working right now. They're probably doing some stuff to production servers. So maybe something's gone up that didn't play so well, causing the servers to crash. I imagine it will get fixed pretty quickly if that's the case. Because, yeah, in New Zealand, it is their Monday work day now, isn't it? Well, assuming they work at... Well, it must be. I can't remember how many hours ahead they are, but I'm guessing they're at least 8 ahead, so it must be at least 20 to 11. I mean, we start at 10:30 late, like, you know, latest for my company. So, and that's pretty late. Most of London starts at 8 or 9 a.m., you know, or earlier. I imagine most countries wouldn't start much later than that. So there is a good chance that maybe they've tried to patch something and it's not gone to plan. Because normally they try and do these things undetected. Like, they don't create any downtime. They put something up and they go, right, this has been fixed, guys. But sometimes it doesn't go like that. I think, you know, I encountered this in my day job. Doesn't always go to plan. I've actually, funnily enough, what I'll be doing in my one and only work day is doing some maintenance on our prod servers because we need to migrate to a new prod server, new production server. I'm not going to explain why, we just do. But I need to do some preparation and maintenance to be able to do that. That's what I'll be doing. That's what I'll be doing my work day on Monday. Let's go down this way. It crashed, design. Yeah. Yeah, I think they're just having issues right now. Hopefully they'll get to the bottom of it soon. Probably risky to try and do anything like a Citadel or high key right now until you've done a few maps successfully, because... Yeah, I mean, those last two I've crashed in pretty quickly. It's 3:30 p.m. in New Zealand. Oh, it's 3:30 p.m. in New Zealand. Wow, are they that many hours ahead? Oh, of course, it's 2:43. Oh, 13 hours ahead. Okay. Okay, so yeah. So it's definitely. I don't even know how I got to 10:30 or 11 there. Brain no work. But yeah, okay. So yes, in New Zealand they're firmly into the workday. And there was a hotfix 3 released. Yeah, okay. It could well be related to this. Yeah, that makes sense. Comments on release thread say it's bricks mapping. Well, yeah, it looks like it's just crashing. That's because it's crashing maps, right? And you lose your map. Whether you die or not is one thing. But it definitely, you lose all the mods on your map. So it is essentially bricking mapping, yeah. Mine is working at the moment, sorry. Nice. Well, I mean, fingers crossed for me. Fingers crossed. Maybe too many comets? Yeah, someone's firing too many projectiles again. Them silly projectile whores. Firing off all of them gazillion fireballs and comets, causing crashes. All of their minion death casts. Dear oh dear. That is a hilarious build, honestly. Those YouTube videos make me laugh. I saw someone doing it on stream the other day, and it was causing their game to just basically hold up. There was so many projectiles, their CPU was throttling. It's pretty wild. Oh, rip. And there, another one bites the dust. Dun, dun, dun. Another one bites the dust. I kind of feel like I want to play that song right now, because that's just how it feels. It's a race against time to complete the map before you crash. I think they're having some pretty serious server issues right now. It's almost 4 PM in New Zealand, Spook. Hey, the Spook New Zealand. Welcome in, dudes. Yeah, I obviously can't time zone. How's it going, man? My closest and longest friend in life lives in New Zealand now. I haven't seen him in... I want to say I haven't seen him in nearly a decade. A long time. And when I do see him, it will be an extremely emotional moment. Because we grew up together from the age of as young as you could possibly be close friends. Like, he lived at mine for a while when he fell out with his parents when we were younger. And, you know, we did everything together for years and years and years. And he just didn't want to be here anymore. So he went to New Zealand, got himself a life out there. Just I haven't had a chance to get out there and see him. And he literally hasn't been back. He saw his parents for the first time in 7 years. Not long ago, because COVID obviously got in the way. Yeah, so yeah, definitely on my list to get out there at some point. Great, hot in New Zealand. Oh yeah, of course, it's your summer, isn't it? Nice. How hot is it? People are saying not to run maps. Let's do a Chaos Trials. But it shouldn't make a difference, right? If I run a Chaos Trials and it crashes, I lose that as well, right? It's not the maps that's crashing it, I don't think. That's the actual server crashing that you're connected to. I'm going to have to pick out some more rubbish keys, though. I've used them all. It's brick 3 my keys. That's kind of savage. Time to clean inventory, yeah. It's until its server crashes again. I'm now low on waystones again. Oh no, what ones are you looking for, Chris Bad? Maybe I can help, because I've got a whole bunch, as you can see. Where's my 13s? There we go, I've got a bunch of 13s here. That's not too bad. I'll just grab a couple of 13s. I like to carry some 13s on me, because they're just really chill. I can do those super easy. Like, for just blasting through maps super fast. T14s. I do have a bunch of 14s. Got loads of them, look. Yeah, join up with me, Chris Bad. I'll give you a bunch. I'll give you white ones, because then you can do with them what you like. Craft them up or whatnot. What's my name? I actually keep all these maps, so in case I play another character or if anyone in chat actually says I'm out of maps, I'm happy to help with them, you know. Yeah, add me up, dude, no worries. The chances I'll get another crash, so just give them a couple of minutes, see if they can fix it up. You don't lose the trials, you can go back to them. I see. No, that is a good point. Maybe I should do a trials then. Yeah, no, that's a good point, Gorse. Maybe we should do that for now, yeah. That is a good shout. You can't even do trials? Nope. Why can't you do trials, Tommy? You'll go to bed, servers are too unstable. Yeah, no, Redux, no worries. I'm only going to be on for another 40 minutes tonight. I'm not going to do a long one tonight because I've done some pretty wild hours this weekend. I just wanted to get on for a little bit tonight. Plus, I've got work in the morning. But yeah, no, really, sleep well, man. I'll be online. Yeah, I'll probably be online tomorrow. I imagine I will. Yeah, I don't see why not. Yeah, catch you soon, man. Yeah, no worries, Kuzbad, you're good. It's not showing you here. It says you're in the area. Oh, well. Good old UI bug, look. There you go, it's a bunch here. I've got more, but this will keep you going. You just craft them up. If you've got Orb of Alchemy, you should just use those to get 4 affixes on them. You've crashed in Act 5, so maybe that's not safe either. Well, it won't matter what you're doing. If the server instance you're on crashes, you will crash. And the thing is, you probably haven't got a server instance that's like siphoned off just for story. It's just going to be you're connected in a region. So then you go to a data center and there will be a server there. But they may well be deploying this to all their different regions. And then there might just be a bad fix in there. Then they've got to roll it back. Or if it's really hard to roll back, they've then got to work out how to fix it. It depends what the problem is, right? I've crashed 4 times now, getting off anyway. Fair enough, Clink. Yeah. Well, I just crashed 3 times. We'll try one more. Try again. Have I got a rubbish map here? Oh, this is a terrible map. We got to actually play it. Yeah, temporal change and elemental weakness. Don't care if I lose this one. Just got to try not to die. Help you finish up your T4 soon. Yeah, no worries, Chris. I'm glad I'm able to help. I joined my friend on a different server. Well, this is the thing, right? It might not be region specific. It might be they've deployed a hotfix. It's just got a bad bit of code in there or something they didn't foresee. And then something triggers the crash, right? I mean, it could be anything. It could be something in the map. It could be overcapacity. I don't know. It could be... There's a lot of different things that can cause a crash. But you imagine there's... Let's just say 100 people are connected to a server in your region, or in the region you're in. It only takes one person to trigger that piece of code that crashes the server, that then crashes it. And once it crashed, everyone that's connected to it will crash. Unless they've got logic in there to handle that and then redirect everyone. But normally people won't do that because it gets very complicated if you start redirecting. They normally just bomb you out and disconnect you. And treat you like you've disconnected and put the reason in as server instance died. So, yeah. So I do server deployments and stuff myself, so I've got a little bit of insight into how that works and what it's... Obviously, I don't know exactly what their issue is, but I've encountered the sorts of problems that we're seeing here right now as a player, but on the opposite side of the table. I've lost so many maps. Yeah, I just would not use higher maps right now until we know that that's resolved. I lost a couple of good maps I'm not really willing to use anymore until I know the game's... You got some confidence the game's stable again. So, to be fair, most of my... If I can actually get through the maps and complete them, most of the maps I've got on my thing right now don't have much good stuff in them anyway. I just want to blast through to get nearest that Citadel, so... I'll just focus on using lower maps and blasting through to get to that if I can complete them before I crash. Try calling your capping your FPS to 60. It won't make a difference. It's the server crashing, not my game. It's not me crashing the server. I'm not the only one on the server. That's what I was trying to explain. It could be someone else on the server that's not capped their FPS and they're firing off 1,000 fireballs. If they crash the server, everyone on the server will crash. Capped at 60, not have any crashes, but maybe just got lucky. Maybe the server instance didn't crash. I say it might not be you causing the crash. let's go this way. Alright, let's go through here. Probably should play safer in here because I've got elemental weakness on me, but YOLO. Killing stuff pretty quick, so that's pretty handy. Oh, that's not good. Where did he come from? Just up here. Oh, he's got a ghost mechanic, I see. Oops. Didn't see them. I can see other people going on and off on my game as well, so I can see other people are still experiencing the crashes. I'm guessing that's probably what it is. Okay, we're still not below the monster threshold, so I guess there's more over here somewhere. Alright. Oh, we missed one over there, did we? Okay. Of course. Ran straight past one. Or he was underground. One of those two things. Well, we actually managed to complete a map. Woo! Yeah. Screw you, server crashes. Monsters in my map are tweaking out. I thought you said twerking out for a minute then. That would have been so much more exciting. My monsters are twerking. GG have said the hotfix was rolled back a few minutes ago. Yeah, okay. There you go. So that's what I mean. They've deployed something that's obviously got a bad bit of code in there. So something... like I say, it could just be a very rare crash that's quite hard to detect, but when you've got the sort of volume of people playing like we've got in this game, that's when you're likely to find stuff with all this concurrent stuff going on. So yeah, that's why I said they'd probably roll it back, or if they really can't, they'll have to fix it on the fly. But rolling back is normally what you'll do. They'll have logs and analytics they can go through to try and figure out what the crash was and test it internally. Recreate it on their test servers, and then they can create a fix before they redeploy again. This hotfix started causing crashes and has now been rolled back. Yeah, that explains why the game didn't crash during my map, probably. Clink, Carl's asking if you're online. They tried to fix instance crashing, creating more crashing. Well, that means, I mean, it's not always easy to do. But yeah, that is obviously very unfortunate if they're actually trying to fix crashing and then created more. That is very unfortunate. Well, we'll try 15. If they've rolled it back, I wouldn't expect it to crash again, honestly. Because the code before was relatively stable, right? But yeah. Well, Foundry. I haven't done this one in a while. Oh, we got a breach now. I thought it was rituals we got in here. Well, okay. YOLO. Oh, wow, look at that ritual. That is a very... Wow, there's 2 rituals right next to each other. What the hell is this? Yeah, breach on this map's not ideal, is it? What the... There's not really any monsters spawning because there's nowhere for them to spawn. What the hell? Where do I go? Oh, I see. You go around there. Yeah, navigating this map's kind of painful, isn't it? Oh, it's a switch I have to hit. Okay. Ah, there we go. I was going to say, like, where on earth am I going? Oh, well, if the breach tanks out, it doesn't matter. Take the class hand. Oh, we got a Chaos Orb at least. It's better than nothing, isn't it? I'm not sure I want to try that ritual over there. I'm going to try... If there's an easier ritual, I'm going to do that first. Because if it's not... If my Audience of the King's not there, I'm not going to risk it. That one over there... That is very enclosed. Holy. I did one the other day. It was... Look at that. There's not a lot of room to move here. We'll do the essence. That'll be okay. Where's he gone? Oh, it's ghosts. That's not ideal, is it? Is he dead? Go on, die. There we go. Yeah, this isn't ideal. I'm going to go find out. Lower your elemental resistances and enhance monster resistances. Okay. Do the ones in junk areas first? Yeah. It's all about just having space to move, that's all. Yeah, these are not ideal placement. I just want to see if there's an Audience of King in there. If it's not, I'll just leave it. It's not worth the risk, honestly. Did I... Oh, I thought I hit it by accident then. I didn't, it's okay. Yeah, I'm going to go find the other ones and see if there's a better one to do first. And then we'll see how we go. He's not at a computer right now. Okay. Oh, didn't see him. Shades just came out of nowhere on me. Okay, that's that area. Grab this. Bunch of gold. Oh, I'm over 10 million gold. I'm rich. Oh, there should be at least one other ritual somewhere. There was only 2, I think. There should be at least one other somewhere. Oh, wow. That's not... Yeah, there's one. That's not even in a much better place, really. Yeah, not great placement. Not a lot of room to move. let's go down here. Oh, we gotta go that way. Let's be around here then. Hey, ritual precursor, nice. Wow, this will be the last one. I mean, that's not a lot better, honestly. YOLO. We're gonna do what I want to do one. They're all pretty tight and confined in this map. Pretty insane. Enemies? Question mark? Oh, it's done. Okay, that one wasn't too bad. Well, what's in here? Yeah, okay, it doesn't have it. I might just leave the others because we haven't got the Audience of the King in there this time. They were all pretty nasty the way they're positioned. It's not really worth it, I don't think. Hey, Commoner Kuta. Great name. Coming in with the follow. Cheers, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. How's your weekend been? Let's grab this. See why this isn't a fan favourite, this map. It's been a while since I've done it, so I'd forgotten about it, to be honest. Must have been over a different side of the map where this one doesn't come up very much, because... Yeah, I can't remember. The last time I did this map was probably in the campaign when I did the lava... the boss for this place. And that was a while back. Happy 2025, yeah, man. You too, you too. Okay, we've got one over here we'll do. There he is. Dead. Right, last one, and we can get onto another map. We pretty much cleared the whole map, actually. There's only 14 monsters left. Minus what I'm killing now. Some massive gate there as well. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, that would be if there was a boss on it, which there isn't, so... Alright, yeah, let's just leave the rituals. It's really not worth doing them. It was only worth doing if I had the Audience of the King in there, and it's not, so... J... Alright.
Go on.
It's a 10 ritual. Hey. Nice. Yeah, nice. Okay, just crashed straight to desktop after dying. Don't think ever had that happen before. Yeah, I had 2 hard crashes the other day, which is an app crash. You know, like your actual your game crashing as opposed to the server crashing. Not, yeah, that was the other day in a 14-hour stream. I got 2. Now, they were the first 2 I'd had in a long time since the game first dropped, I think. So they have got some stability things going on right now, but hopefully that's what they're working on right now to fix, right? So, what should we run in here? I've got some terrible keys. Let's not run those 2. Let's go grab a couple more. Yeah, we can take this one. Yeah. One more. What we got? Oh, so do. Cool. Hey, Glitchlow, how's it going, dude? Are you familiar with Path of Building? So, if so, is there a database to find builds? Well, it's literally only just come out, so I doubt that there's much stuff yet, but I haven't played about with it yet, Glitchlows. But yes, I'm familiar with it from Path of Exile 1. I haven't played around with PoE2 1 yet, but I will do. Clink, you're off. If you're not streaming, I'll catch you. If you're not streaming, I'll catch you. Yeah, I'll be around either way, Clink, yeah. See you later, man. Thanks for jumping in. I appreciate you. Hey, man, do you have a clip of your gear? If not, can you hover over it really fast and I'll make a clip? Simon says, yeah, 2 secs. Here we go. JP, how do you deal with mana siphon fast monsters? Well, you either wall them off and try and kill them from a distance, or if they jump on you, you've got to stay on their feet. You can stay in the middle of the mana siphon ring and not take damage. But that's a bit more tricky when they move around a lot. So that's really your only options, and then just try and kill them fast. Reveley, have you found anything good from rituals yet? I've only ever gotten charm omens. I've got a audience with the king on the go, which I've been deferring for God knows how long. And if I can get a 4 ritual one with good rituals and I can get that come up, there's a good chance. I think I've got it on defer now. I should be able to get it. What's the plan for tomorrow? What, Tuesday you mean, gaming? D4's on Tuesday, not Monday, I thought. Yeah. So the plan for Monday will be stream this. Tuesday's when D4 kicks off. Greenleaf the Elf coming in with a follow. Dude, thank you so much. How you doing, man? Welcome in. How's your day going? Simon, gear. So yeah, we got my wand. Extra 30 extra fire as damage, multiplicative, 70 spell damage, 160 max mana, 4 level of all cold spells, 33 cast speed, 65 mana regen. Focus, 122 energy shield, 195 mana, 1 level of all spell skills, 64 crit chance for spells, 69% mana regeneration, 69 giggity. Helm, 215 energy shields, the accuracy rating's dead, 171 maximum mana, 22 fire res, 31 cold res, 34 lightning res. Body armor, we've got 554 energy shield, but we've got 2 iron runes in there which boosts it up to that point. I have a corrupted one that has 5% physical damage reduction, so that's kind of nice. It's a Keth raiment, so it's got 41 mana regen on it implicitly. 53 spirit, 15 fire res, 36 lightning res. The life regeneration's a dead stat. Gloves, we've got 111 energy shield. Accuracy rating again, dead stat, 153 mana, 15 rarity, 24 cold res, 25 mana per enemy killed. Boots, we've got 101 energy shield, 30 movement speed, 155 mana, 29 fire res, 24 cold res. The stun threshold's really low, so it might as well be a dead stat, and 60 reduced freeze duration. Belts, we've got 160 mana, 2 charm slots, 30 fire res, 270 stun threshold, and the rest are the charms gained implicitly is not bad, but I don't use flasks, and physical thorns damage is useless, so we've got some dead stats here. Amulet, we've got implicitly 10 spirit because it's a solar amulet, 37 spirit as a separate roll. We've got the 20% enhancement of quality mana modifiers, and after that, I've got 201 mana and 12% increased mana on it. And then on top of that, I've just got some strength and dex, meaning I've rolled more intelligence in my passive tree, and 18 cold res to help me cap my reses. I've got the Call of Brotherhood on, and I got one that's corrupted with intelligence. Shame it's not been qualitied up, but yeah, this is pretty good. This is just a max mana regen one. But these come kind of as they are. They can roll slightly worse and slightly better, but they do what they do. Rare ring, I've got a non-breach rare ring that goes up to 20 quality, 207 max mana, 22 cast speed, 16 elemental resist, 29 mana regen. The other 3 stats are all dead to me. Runes wise, I've got mana percent in all my armors, and then in the body armor I've got iron runes, because once you've got a high enough energy shield body armor, those iron runes will give you more mana than the percent manas. Hopefully that helps, Simon. That's kind of all my gear. Hey Volts, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? Can I use this? Yeah, it's not bad. What my res is like, I can't remember. I think I'd lose too much fire. I'd have to get more fire somewhere. That's not bad. I was looking at trying to get a double res belt the other day, and I didn't care about losing one charm slot, because it sounds like the rare... It sounds like golden charms are actually a bit naff right now anyway, because it doesn't work on killing stuff. Like, it doesn't work on the things you kill. And that's when it triggers. Killing stuff after you kill the rare is kind of meh, because it's the rare you actually want to make the stuff from. So really, I think that should actually apply to the thing you've killed. It gives that more rarity, if that's working as I was told. So it wouldn't matter if I take that off anyway. It's probably not really increasing my drop rate at all. Not much. So yeah, getting a double res would definitely be ideal. But I just couldn't find one that had decent stun threshold on it. I didn't really want to drop all of the stun threshold. So one of the slots you can actually get a pretty decent chunk on it. Thanks as well, Greenleaf. Nice. What are you playing? Are you playing PoE2? And if so, what class you play, man? Do you have an alternate weapon swap? Oh yeah, sorry. I've just got any charming stuff. Doesn't matter what the stats are on this. You just want one that's got the highest level sigil power on it if you're at level 78. If you can get one with all spell skills, it'll give it a slightly longer duration. But other than that, you can literally just have any charming stuff you like. Sigil power is just really, really, really good. Playing your build and loving it, level 91. Nice. Did you see the most recent video I released today, Green Elf, with all the updates and stuff? Hey, pinching lows in hours. How's it going, dude? How's it going? How's the rest of your weekend, man? I did my first, followed your process of how to do the trials carries earlier. Did my first one. Bit slower than you do it, but we got it done. Yeah, man, if I had 8.1k mana on this build and I didn't have to suffer the other things. I tried the shield on my build, but it's just not better for my build because I'm not using Archmage. So the extra mana, I do gain mana from it, but I lose quite a lot of damage losing crit and all spell skills for my focus, sadly. It's a pretty significant damage reduction. Yeah, if you're using Archmage, I can see how it would be better because obviously the mana scaling your Archmage on top of it means you'll do more damage. For me, that won't work, I don't think. Just played games with a kiddo mostly. Nice. Been watching the updates on the build guide as well. Hey, nice. Yeah, I've got some more stuff I need to do on the build guides. I just, honestly, I think I spent a significant portion of Friday writing the script, recording the vocals and stringing all that together. And then I ended up streaming from Friday night through till 1:30 in the afternoon of Saturday. So as you can imagine, I was pretty wrecked after that. Slept, got up, and then I spent basically all night last night editing that video. It took me so long to edit that video. I'm not very quick at it. That's something I need to improve on. I was focusing on quality more than speed, you know. So I need to get more efficient at creating it, but without suffering the quality. That's kind of where I want to get to, but we'll work towards it. But yeah, the main thing is it's useful to people. The last videos, yeah. Well, I've been trying to improve my video, just improve my style, improve my delivery, improve the quality, the editing. My motto is to try and improve by 1% every time. So, even looking back at the one I put out today, there was a couple of bits I was like, I might change that next time. But it wasn't enough for me to redo the whole thing. But yeah, I was pretty pleased with that one today. Yeah, I was pretty pleased how that came out. I think the style suits me better. I'm very bad at saying and all that kind of stuff. And also, I don't have like a proper setup where I can have like a Telecaster or something, you know, like where my camera is. So my eyes don't look like I'm reading something on screen, which just looks terrible. I don't know, this is a whole load of things I just didn't like the way I was doing it before. So, yeah, it's good though. Yeah, if I figure out anything major with the build now, then maybe I'll get another one together. I do intend to redo the whole... I'm going to do like an overall just full build guide at some point and replace the one that's connected to the planner, because that one's a bit out of date at this point. I thought the format for the video was really nice. Yeah, what the benefit of doing it the way I've done it is it cuts out the waffle, because I waffle a lot. I know I do. It's actually that's an inherently English thing. I think we just waffle. So what ended up being an 18.5-minute video could well have ended up being 28, 30 minutes, but for the same content, you know, just much more filler waffle. It keeps it much more to the point, which I guess some people will probably appreciate. Pretty tanky. Oh my god, I just got a helmet with +2 minion skills. What a difference it's made. Yeah, I bet. The rank skills do make, on most builds, make a huge difference, yeah. Yeah, freestyling can be good for some stuff, but you hit a lot of info that I think would be hard to get across off the top of your head. The thing is, on stream, I can talk about it without waffling too much, because I'm just... You're not, like, thinking about the fact that you're recording it and trying to get it YouTube video. You got to think about it. YouTube videos go out and people watch it over, you know, people find it not just immediately and then it's done. They're just, yeah, I don't know. It's a different kind of delivery. So, yeah. Anyway, I'm quite pleased with how that came out. I watched it back from beginning to end because I had finished editing it at like 7:30, 8 in the morning my time. It was silly. Really, really late. But if I went to sleep before finishing it, it wouldn't have gone out today. And I really wanted to get it out today. I put a lot of time and effort into it. So I watched it back just to see if there's any obvious mistakes, you know, and I only found one thing and it wasn't that bad. And I watched it back and I was like, yeah, that's pretty good. Couple of bits in my vocal delivery I didn't like too much, but most people probably won't notice it. I am a perfectionist as well. That's one of my problems. That's one of the reasons it took me so long to edit, I suppose. I'm a perfectionist. Like, there was a lot of stuff I changed, like tiny little things that probably would have been fine the way they originally were. But, you know, it's just how I am. I've always been that way. That's not going to change anytime soon. It needs to be right, otherwise it's not right.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
The funny thing is, when I thought about doing that video, I didn't actually think there was going to be that much content. I was like, oh, I've only really done the Sigil Power thing and a bit of Eye of Winter. It's probably not going to be that much to talk about. And then when I came to actually do it, I was like... And I wrote the script out, which took me a while to write that script as well. Because when I write the scripts, whether it's bullet points or not, you end up going back and rewriting bits that don't sound right, or you know, trying to keep it more to the point, or whatever it is you're trying to do. And then I looked at the script size, and I was like, oh, that's actually a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. Just an FYI, there was a hotfix deployed that was crashing maps. I know it crashed 3 of my maps. Yeah. They've rolled it back now, Joseph, I think. Yeah, they've rolled it back. They said they rolled it back, so we should be good now. It's literally what I do for a living. So I said on stream, if it's a hotfix they've deployed and it's crashing, they'll probably roll it back. Or if they can't roll it back, they'll look to fix it. But yeah, they rolled it back. So whilst that's rolled back, it probably should be the same stability as it was before. If they were to try and hotfix again, and it's still broken, then maybe not. But yeah, thanks for the info. Yeah. I did lose a good map. It's a bit unfortunate, but never mind. Dive, do you use Path of Building? I will be. I haven't looked at it yet, though. I haven't had time this weekend, and it only came out this weekend. I've just been too busy putting my build guide together. Build guide, the video I put up today. I basically drained all my spare time. I barely slept this weekend. I've had like 3 hours sleep the whole weekend since... No, about 4 hours, 5 hours sleep, something like that. The whole weekend since like Friday. So, yes, I'm getting quite tired. I'm only going to do one more map, and I think I'm going to call it tonight. Going to try and get a bit more sleep tonight. Would probably be a good idea. Oh, it's not very good. Let's see if we've got anything useful to do. Hey, Ola, first time chatter. Welcome in. How you doing? Hi, what's the app you're using to check prices of items in the game? I'll link it to you. 1 second. Just getting a link for you. It's called PoE2 overlay. It's on Overwolf. And yeah, so you take this. You got to install it. You'll need to close your game. You need to open the app first. Then open your game. And it should auto detect the game. And then when you're in game, it'll bring up your trades and stuff. Blah, 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 blah. And when you're over an item, you use Alt-E. And it'll bring up this. And you can choose which stats you want to look and search it. And you can also do, I believe, Alt-M, which will bring up an actual market search. This is searching the website market, but in-game, basically. It's actually very handy. It should be safe to use because it's just connecting to the official Path of Exile trade site, yeah. That's awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Hey, if you've ever got any questions, just hit me up on YouTube or live when I'm live, or if you want to join a Discord, I'll link the Discord for anyone that wants to come and join. If you've ever got questions about the build, if I'm not live, you can get a hold of me there pretty much any time, as long as I'm awake. Obviously, you don't have to, but I'll link in both chats. Oh, 1 sec, that's not going to link in YouTube. I'll link in both chats. If anyone wants to come and join the community, then they can. Yeah, thanks for the follow as well, Ola. I appreciate you. Didn't Overwolf get hacked and people lost all their gear in game? I don't know, Rogue. I haven't had any problems with it. Anyone can get hacked, though, to be honest. Pete, have a great evening. Time for this old guy to turn in. Pete, thanks for being here, man. See you later, dude. Have a good one. Okay, we'll do one more map. And then, so we'll probably call it for the night, because it's already 3:30 in the morning. I did start quite late tonight, but that's purely just because I've been really grinding hard this weekend. Yeah, we'll do this one here. We'll show a 15 in, why not? We'll save that one for a really good node. That's not a bad one. That's actually not a bad... No, it's not amazing. It's not terrible. We'll do this one. Oh, for breaches. Here we go. Screw it. YOLO. Good night, chat. Ola. Yeah, thanks for being here. Alright, we'll do this map. Hopefully we get to the end of it. Let's grab the checkpoint. Oh, it's a T16, yeah. I don't have any T16 maps right now, nor have I had any nodes up this way towards this Citadel, which has had any double, like, irradiate corrupted things on it. So we haven't been able to do any T18s tonight. We did a T17 earlier. Pretty chill. We have got a breach coming up, so this could be interesting. So I jumped over that breach just a second. I'm just going to clear out some... Oh, we got more than one breach in this map. Okay, interesting. It's going to be a breach-heavy map, as long as we don't get slapped around. Grab this. Well, we need to get out of there, because that's a really confined area. That would not be a good way to start out a breach, frankly. I'm just going to get out there and deal with that rare on the outside. If you get to the outskirts, you can deal with the rare and then just dive back in again afterwards. Class down. Oh no, I've screwed. Oh, just trying to grab the hand. I put a wall straight in front of it. That's got cold explosions. I'm trying to be careful of that. Oh, he's got proximal tangibility on him as well. Oh god. Is he dead? Nope, he teleported. Oh no. Oh yeah, he's gone. Cool. There is a rare in there. Is he dead? Yep, he is now. Oh, God. Oh, dear. There we go. Let's get some frost bombs down on the floor to aid in my breaching. Frost bombs. Oh, dear. That's not good. Got wedged on some fungus. Not a good way to go. We'll go back for the loot in a moment. Right, we're on the edge. Let's get that clasp hand. Let my mana regen a second. Right, we're on the edge here. I know we're not going to be able to do much more because that's literally the edge of the map. So we're going to have to just try and find some more mobs somewhere. Otherwise, that's the end of the breach anyway. More mobs, okay. Pretty wild density in this one. Oh, just hit another breach. Whoops. Oh dear. I've never done a double breach before. I normally don't do that because it gets too crazy. The density gets too wild. That's another breach. Jesus. We've got all the breaches. Oh, there's another one. They're everywhere. There's so many breaches everywhere. I can't even see what's going on. Let's just keep going. Last pound. Let's get to the edge. Wow, that was some pretty wild breaching right there. Oh, no. Oh, they're not even breach monsters. I'm actually going to let that breach finish because honestly, that was insane. I just kept going and going and going and going and going. Gonna go loot. I'm not going to hit any more breaches until I've looted. I think some of these mobs aren't actually breach monsters because I hadn't actually completed the map yet. There's at least 2 more breaches to do.
There is power in this object.
Breaches for days. Got a breach curse tablet. I will leave that. There's one there and there's one here. So there's at least 2, yeah. Clear out some of these monsters. I'll make it a little bit easier to get around. Oops. I will go back and pick up all my breach splinters because although it's a bit tedious to do, I will just keep forgetting to pick them up otherwise. Trail of breach splinters behind me. They're everywhere.
I'm carrying enough already.
Breach cursor tablets everywhere. Nice.
Fall before me.
Let's get rid of those. Another breach splinter. What's the inventory looking like? Oh, we've only got one of these on me. Done this. Run out of identify scrolls. Wonderful. Right. Let's do another breach. One here. There's definitely a rare in there somewhere. There's another one there as well. Let's try and get rid of him. Oh, did he dive outside of it? So I can't even see him now. That's rude. Oh, wow. Something hurt me there. I was going to kill him, and then he went outside. He dived outside the ring and then went invisible because of it. I need to let my mana regen here. There we go. Get some sustain going on. Oh, no. That's bad. Oh, dear. Oh. That was lucky. I thought I was going to get wedged and not be able to get any ball lightnings out then. But I think we got lucky there. We managed to get one off. I think Arctic armor is the way to go for these. So if you do get wedged in the corner, the aim is to... It won't save you from all the hits, but it should freeze something. And that freeze may, more often than not, generate you a ball lightning, which if you can get just even a split second to jump on it, will get you going again in that sort of situation. So I think that's the way to go with it. Okay, that breach is kind of dumb. We'll leave that one. Got all these breach tablets. That's pretty cool. Loads of them. Joseph. One sec. Just got an absolutely juiced Morio Invictus, but it doesn't have Spirit. So sad I can't use it. Telestomp requires 2 gear slots to have Spirit. Yeah. I haven't got one myself. It is quite possible that a Morio Invictus with Spirit and maximum mana on it may well be usable to be better. But until I get one myself, I can't try it. Yeah, you will need Spirit on it, though. A lot of builds need that Spirit, really. I'm just going to drop this on the floor. It's unlikely to be better anyway. I'm only picking these up because they could be crafted down. What combo is his? I need a 5-slot mana resist. What is your combo, Joseph? Someone in my Twitch chat needs a maximum mana resist one.
There is power in this object.
I mean, I think I've got one of those, Cole, but I don't know how high it's rolled. I'm pretty sure I've got one though. Let me check. So... I'm going to go empty my inventory before I do this because I'm very full right now. Increased armor attributes, elemental resist. Okay. He's got attributes and elemental resist by the looks of it. The 5 sockets upgrade. Oh, my game crashed while teleporting back. Wow, the crashes are real tonight, aren't they, chat? Alright, well, hopefully I didn't lose my map on that one. I shouldn't do. That was an actual hard crash. That wasn't a server crash. Not a good feature, Simon. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no. Did I just click that? No, I didn't. Okay. I thought I clicked the default thing by accident then. This is going to let me load in. Question mark? Yeah, I didn't lose my map. Good. Just double check I didn't accidentally. Yeah, I didn't. Cool. Right, let me just clear my inventory out and I'll have a look, see what one I've got, Carl. Wow, that's got a lot of rarity on it for a ring. Wow, that rolls anything else good. Evasion rating, not great. Fire damage. Probably didn't really. 8 divines. It's got a 50% rarity on it. I'm going to stick that up for a bunch. Maybe someone will buy it. I'll stick that in my stash for now. That's not bad, little jewel. Have a look at that later. 8. Okay, I picked up all of these precursors as well, didn't I? Yeah. I'll probably just sell this thing. I was level 35 actually. Keep that for another level maybe. Another character. Those over here in my leveling rings. That's just trash. They can go there. Cool. So I have got one more Invictus. It's probably my uniques tab somewhere. Morior. Oh no, it's max life, max mana. My bad. I thought it was resistances for some reason, but it's not. And it's only the 4 socket anyway. Oh well, rip. Back to the map. Hey, Jamafaiski, how's it going, dude? Welcome in, first time chatter. Hi, can you show the information about the character where the resistances are? So I'm capped at 75, 76, 75, and we don't need Chaos Res because we're using Chaos Inoculation, which makes our life 1, but it means we're totally immune to Chaos damage. And bleeds and poisons, we're just immune to it all. In terms of the other resistances, I've got 5 coming from my passive tree over here on all natural. And in my gear, I've got 22 fire on the helm, 31 cold, and 34 lightning. Yeah, 22 fire, 31 cold, 34 lightning on the helm. 18 on the amulet, which I want to shift off at some point, but that's where it is right now. On the body shield, I got 15 fire, 36 lightning. Could roll cold here as well. Gloves, I've got 24 cold. Belt, I've got 30 fire. Boots, I've got 24 fire and 29 fire and 24 cold. And on my rare ring, I have 16 all elemental. The Chaos Res is doing nothing for me. And I've got 24 lightning on the Call of Brotherhood ring. So yeah, I haven't got any resistances in runes at this point. Hopefully that's everything you need. Carl, those 4% damage taken from mana are usually pretty expensive. Anything else rolls with it. Yeah, exactly. I'll have a look at it a bit later, Carl, yeah. That should be a good one. Ryan Wallace, been following this build. Appreciate it, guys. No worries, dude. Did you see the new video I dropped on Sunday? New to the game, but in cruel mode, I'm getting 1 shot a fair amount. Guessing better resistances should help? Yes. Resistances are absolutely goated for defense. You'd be surprised how much of a difference that will make. Yeah. I mean, also, if you haven't gotten to adverse growth and you're in cruel, you're probably built wrong. If you're in cruel mode and you haven't taken Mind Over Matter and Eldritch Battery yet, then you should be getting pretty close to that point. Without seeing your passive tree in full and your items, it'd be hard for me to tell exactly where you've gone and what to do. So, I mean, if you want a hand with the build, Ryan, join the Discord. And I'll be happy to sit down and have a look through your gear for you if you want. If that'll be useful to you. It's probably the easiest way to do it because it means I can actually see. You can send me your character sheet, passives and stuff. And I can have a look through, see what you've got and maybe make some suggestions. I have asked the website for leveling paths and such. So maybe we'll get that one day. Jama, I've been playing with your build since level 1. Now I'm moving on to T16 cards. Let's see what happens. Nice. So this is a T16 map. Yeah. And also, thanks for the follow, Jama. That's awesome, man. Laser, how's it going? I'm good, dude. I'm good, man. This is my last map, and then I'm going to go off because it's 3:45 in the morning. I've got work in the morning. This is my 3rd, 4th breach in this map. I don't know. It's my next step, Ryan. Yeah, sure. Like I say, I'm happy to look through your stuff with you. No problem. I'm just easiest way for me to help you directly with how you've got your build currently, rather than me saying do this, because there's not probably going to be one thing you can do that will just fix the build. It's probably going to be okay, yeah, you want this, this, and this. Yeah, I'm happy to help. It might be tomorrow I get back to you because it's, like I say, it's pretty late. But if you join the Discord, go through the verification, choose PoE2 as the role so you get access to the channels, and either post in the PoE2 channel or directly message me. It's fine, and I'll get back to you when I can. Right, let's do this breach. Get out in the open space. It's a much better place to be. Is that rare still alive? It won't be for long if he is. No. Oh, gosh. Yeah, getting more mana sustain, getting the mana defense tech's really helpful. It also helps your damage greatly in the early game because you get cast speed from it and damage from arcane intensity, so that's really nice. What else? Yeah, like I say, without seeing the full passage tree, if you haven't got Subverse Growth yet, then maybe you haven't got Mind Over Matter yet, which by cruel mode you should be looking to go to if you haven't already, I'd say. The hand there, I want to grab that. But I say, I'm happy to look at the setup and maybe I can make some suggestions. Well, I imagine I will be. I know the build pretty well at this point, so I've got a pretty good handle on where you can go with it. Is there anything around here? No. Let's go this way. There was a way around here somewhere, I think, with loads of stuff, potentially. The breach is closing. Oh, it's another breach here. Wow. Do another one. Must have got one of the bigger breach procs. I mean, the most of it, I've had 11 breaches in my map before. The 10, you get the normal one and you get 10 extras. I've had that once before, which was absolutely bananas. It took me so long to do the... I mean, I'll just do one more map before I go offline, guys, and then I happen to get a multi-breach one, which just takes a lot longer because you've got so many breaches to do. Oh, it's a rare there. Oh, dear. Didn't see the second rare there. One down. Oh, they're both dead? Think so. Not bad. But the earlier one was better. Got a decent number of breach splinters in this map, though. So that's happy days. Take this because I can Orb of Alchemy it. Any more of those things down here? I started leveling my Legionnaire. I managed to get some maps in 6 hours. 6 hours, nice. I'll get back to the actual map now. That probably is all the breaches. That was 5 breaches, 5 or 6. There might be one more somewhere. If it was the +1 breach, sorry, the +5 breaches, then there'll probably be one more somewhere. Oh, I'm clicking on the wrong bit of it, aren't I? No, he's dead. What on earth is that? Just there, sitting there for ages. So there is one more. Holy, we've got more breaches. Breaches everywhere. Oh my, we got a 10. We got the big one. We must have done. I've done 5 breaches and that makes it 7. So we must have got a 10 breach roll on this map. I need to go pick up some identify scrolls. Oh, someone wants to buy a thing off me. Okay, I'm going to go get that quickly. Well, we might be here for a few more minutes. We've got all the breaches in the world by the looks of it. Getting a map with 10 breaches is GG. Got almost 200 splinters in one of those maps. I think I've got one. I think this is what this is. But I am going to trade with this guy quickly. He wants to buy something off me. What was he wants? Armageddon Stone. Wow, that's been in there for ages. Just dumping it somewhere for now. Essence. There you go. Is he coming in here? Yes, he is. That's the one. What the hell? That was the one. What are you doing? That's the one. There we go. Thank you. What else? I mean, I can sort my inventory out at the moment. I don't need this. I don't even know why I picked that up.
Yes.
I picked up loads of stuff I didn't need to pick up by the looks of it. Oh well.
Time is of the essence.
+4 all lightning spells. 87 crit. It's not bad. Bad one of those. What that mean here somewhere? I haven't got any room. It's over here, I suppose. Alright, well, back to the grind. Please show DPS of your skills dive. Yeah, okay. Just need to move here out. So my standing still, my Eye of Winter is 2,112. My Comet is 61,620. And my Lightning Warp is 7,593. That's like where basically all my damage comes from. But there's a lot of hidden damage on this build, right? Damage that isn't just shown in there. Like when you freeze, I do massive more damage. When the enemy's frozen, I do a lot more damage to them. I reduce their resistances like significantly when they're near me because of my aura. Plotting Frostbomb under their feet for exposure. When they're frozen, you ignore all of their elemental resistances down to 0. So your exposure and hypothermia pushes them massively into the minus resistance, and so on and so on. So there's a lot of damage stacking here. You've been watching TV for a bit, Zachary. Nice. Welcome back. Welcome back. Right, let's... That was nice. Let's electricity. We got... Right, we got more breaches to do. Fun. So I've already done like 5 breaches, and there's this one plus another one there. So I have a feeling because you can either get +3, +5, or +10. The +10 one's super rare. I've only ever had it once before. So if you've done 5 and I've got 2 left, that's 7. So that's not 1 + 5, that's 1 + 6. So we must have a 10, I reckon. So we might be in the map for a little while longer yet. Oh, that landed me right in the middle of him. That's a bit of a cheeky placement, that. Let's get the class fan. There we go. Get rid of him. Let my mana regen a second. Have a hand. Whoa, that was risky. Look at what stuff there is over there. Right on the edge as well. Holy moly. All the elemental stuff as well. Okay. That's a bit crazy. That was a bit wild. Oh, he's not even part of the breach. It's the thing. I haven't even killed off the stuff outside the breach yet. Just been breaching constantly in this map. It's been a crazy map for breaches. I'm actually got a comet over there if it'll let me. Oh, if it doesn't interrupt me constantly. That'd be nice. Just try and get rid of some of that stuff. There's a lot over there. Let's clear out some of this non-breach stuff because we've still got breaches to do, and we've got a boss on this map as well. It's a pretty jacked up map, this one. It's a shame it wasn't a T18, really. Would have been pretty wild. I have now got below the monster threshold outside of breaches, though, because I can at least see the rares on the map now. There's still quite a few of them. There's another one dead. There's another one there. That's 2 of them. Wow, he dropped me all the things. All of them. Another breach up here. Oh, God. Breaches everywhere. Might have to go back again to sell stuff. I'm just running out of space constantly. Yeah, we definitely got a 10 breach one here. Breach is absolutely everywhere. Another one there. That's 2 breaches. There's just breaches everywhere. Holy cow. What is going on? I've done 6. That's 7, 8. There was one down the bottom, 9. There'll be one more somewhere. No, there'll be 2 more. I think there'll be 11 in total. I'm going to bring them down here with me. So, yeah. Get out of the confined space. Wow, something hit me hard there. I'm not sure what that was. Just back off and let my HP regenerate a bit. Oops, that's the edge of the map. Oh, something hit me hard in there. Oh god, enemies that aren't part of the breach. Wonderful. Yeah, I could use. Oh, something is really hit me hard in there. I'm not sure what it is. I could really. Oh, it's probably him. I could really use some mana. There is a rare here because I can see the lightning stuff. I could really use some mana on kill, like percent mana on kill. At least one of those 2% on my duel. Just to get that sustain. Yeah, there's a rare in here somewhere doing big lightning damage to me. Where is he? That was a bit of a risky jump. There he is. What's that thing there? Got him. Okay, where's that one dump? I got an alchemy? No. Still got all the breach splinters over there. Let's go pick up as well. So hypothermia as an aura is a must. It does make the thing is, right, before that you can use hypothermia manually and that's fine, but the reality is in combat you're not actually going around casting hypothermia on trash and stuff that often. You just cast it on bigger targets, right? By making it part of your auras, you're pretty much default always doing maximum capacity damage, and you unlock an extra skill slot as well, which is really handy. Well, we're definitely going to pull that out there because that's really confined. Get some frost bombs down and draw them out on me. Oh dear. Just trying to get back out the edge and then they blocks my escape. Little breach ring, nice. Oh. Oops, I'm stuck. Oh dear. I don't know what I was stuck on there. I was just stuck on some fungus or something, I don't know. I'm in an open area, something just completely blocks me. I couldn't do anything. So that's weird. Let's get him down. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that. Yeah, something's... Yeah, some weird movement on this area. I don't know what's going on there. Couldn't do anything for some reason. Wow, I'm full again. Oh, I didn't pick any scrolls up again, did I? For Christ's sake. That's the only thing about these breach maps. You fill up your inventory like every couple of breaches. So I have to keep going back and empty out my inventory constantly. I'm not actually sure I've got one of those. I do not. I want to say they actually made those better, but I'll get rid of it anyway. Right. All with alchemy this. No, no good.
Yes. Of course.
Okay, resources. That's pretty trash. Stuff that in my stash. Righty, back we go. Okay, I'm gonna grab these. I want to say there's probably 2 or 3 more breaches left to do yet. And then we've got to finish the map, get the boss down. So there might be some breach splinters over here. There's some over there. They're so far away. So many breach splinters. I suppose I'll go get them because we do actually want those splinters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, there we go. 6, 7.
Garukan favors me.
There's some up here as well. All of them. I'll grab back as a yellow one. Why not? Right, let's kill this rare while we're up here. Oh, he's dead. There's another breach up here. Holy cow. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, wow. Something hurt me there. What was that? There is something in there that's really hurting. I'm not really sure. Whoa! What the hell? What the hell? What the hell is hitting me? I can't even see them. I was taking damage there. There was nothing attacked. There was nothing on my screen. Like, what the hell was that? I was just taking damage. Like, and I don't actually know why. There was nothing. There was no enemies. I could see something hitting me, though. It's like they were invisible or something. Oh, Mana Siphon. That's troll. No, no, no. Oh, gosh. That is... Oh, dear. Oh, dear. This could be the enemy. Oh, dear. I need to get out of here. Jesus Christ. Put some bombs down. Go, 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 go. I need to get to the edge somewhere. This is getting a bit crazy. Okay, we're on the edge. Jesus. Yeah, I just jumped into the middle of a Mana Siphon. Oh, dear. Yeah, that was a bit... I don't actually know what that was. I could see something hitting me. I could actually see the reaction of being hit, but there was nothing hitting me. So I'm not really sure what was going on there. This is ridiculous. Look at the density. It's completely wild. So many enemies. Holy cow. That was a bit hairy, that one. Certainly less controlled and a little bit more hectic. I thought that was for sure the enemy, that one. That was close. Yeah, something was doing loads of damage to me. Like, I could see myself here just going, but there was nothing there. So I'm not really sure what was going on there. It'd have been different if I could actually see what I was fighting. Anyway. Sustain is the way forward. Drink City Streamer, Clink. Cheers, everyone. Yeah. That's weird. I'm not really sure what was hit. Yeah, that's like... Anyway. And whatever it was doing a lot of damage to me. It was chunking me away. Not entirely sure. There's waystones everywhere here as well. Have you seen any waystones I'm leaving on the floor? You can see them on my map. They are everywhere. Right, there's at least one more breach down here as well. Probably the last one. This is probably the last one, I'd say. Trying to make sure I know the layout of the map while I'm here. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, no. I would expect this to be the last one. I have done quite a few breaches. Okay, so it's actually best I put them upwards because there's just so much more open space up there going that way. Yeah, I prefer sitting on the edge. You can just, because if you feel uncomfortable, you just go to the edge. They can't spawn behind you then. As long as you've killed the monsters on the map already, as long as you can dash out to the edge, you can bring yourself back into control again. Like this. Just a bit safer. You can attack the rares from here as well. Just work around the edge if you can. Oh dear. It doesn't always work out in practice, but it does make it a little bit more controllable with the amount of density that goes on in these. How many rares was that? There's loads of them. Like 3 rares on top of each other. I mean, you can kill enough doing this stuff. Obviously, some builds are just completely mental in the old breaches. Oh, I thought I was stuck again. It's alright, we got out. Just smash the... I just start smashing the space bar. That happens. And pray for the best. Yeah. It gets a bit stressful, but hey. More enemies? There should be a bunch over here, I reckon. Oh, that's the end of the breach. Okay, let's just leave it. I've done enough breaches in this map. I'm all breached out after this map. You've done enough breaches to last me tonight, that's for sure. $15. Well, I've made back some of my keys I lost, I suppose. That's happy days. There's not many monsters left at this point, so it's pretty much them and the boss. Oh, that's the boss. Okay, we've got a few monsters left. I guess they must be up here. I've pretty much cleared the map. Right, that's a bit more chill. Right, that's pretty much everything. Right, on to the boss. Finished my business meeting early. I'm on my way home now. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Good to hear. Epic breach, Matt. Good job. It wasn't bad. Yeah, I had a couple of close calls. I think Arctic Armor, if we can get it on, I'd need 7 more Spirit, or I need enough mana regen so I can take Clarity off for the time being. And I need to get my 6 length in my cast on freeze so I can move Frostbolt into there. So yeah, there's a few things that I could shift around to bring myself into a place where I could consider... Right, oops. Where I could consider... Yeah, the only thing about this guy you've got to be careful of is his big barrage he's got. He does that, but he does a lot of them. And if you can't see him, it's actually the worst thing, because you can't see when he's going to cast it. Right, there we go. Oh, my comet missed him. Rip. Right, he's going to do it in a second, I think. Let's just keep moving. There we go, that one. That is the move you don't want to get hit by. If you get hit by that, like in full, that can end you. Oops, I did not mean to dive. Oh, good. Froze him. There we go, bigger damage. Probably needs freeze. I think this has got plus 70% health on it on this key or something. Just keep moving, because then if he does the barrage, then he can just keep... Then you can dodge it. No, oh no. Oh. That is like the worst example of how to do that boss. Yeah. Him not being in your vision is the worst thing, because you can get caught off guard. I was quite lucky there that he didn't stun lock me with it. Yeah, it's the only move you've got to worry about of his, really. Anyway, we got him down. Nearly made poor mistakes at the end there. I don't have any alchemy orbs, and I've run out of inventory space again. I'm going to have to come back with this stuff. Yeah, it's one of the most straightforward meetings I've had in a long time. Straightforward is good, especially on a Monday. Happy days. Right, let's clear up the inventory, and then we're going to look to close up for the night. That map took me nearly half an hour. There's so many blooming breaches in it. Oh, goodness me. All breached out. Where have they gone? One more, there we go. Let's do the resources here. I mean, I did get a lot of breach splints and stuff. I've nearly got another breach stone, so that's happy days. That's a terrible ring. Alchemy orb on that. That's terrible. I got a lot of precursors as well. I got loads of breach ones. That's happy days. Loads of them. Right there, we'll sell that. That can go in one of these. Okay, yeah, we'll just sell these. Okay. Let's go back and get the rest of my loot. Hey, Do Wilder, how's it going? Got on a perfect jewelers yet? Nope. Of course I haven't. I'm not lucky enough to get one of those. Don't be silly. I did get a Hands of Wisdom, though, when I was recording the footage for that video I released. That was a nice... I was like, I'm just going to show you doing Zest, guys. And then he drops me a Hand of Wisdom. You dropped 2 in Sekimas today. Oh, nice. Well, maybe I'll drop one eventually, right? Maybe. We'll see. That's got a lot of lightning damage on it. Oops. But it's worth absolutely nada. Alright. Back to town. Then we're going to look to wrap up shop for the night. I'm tired. It's been a long weekend. And it's late. Are you using Zalatal cores on everything? Yes, except the body armor, Ian Forza. How's it going, dude? If you've got a high enough energy shield body armor, I think mine was about 450. Then when you put 20% iron runes in there, that'll bring you up by like 90. That ends up outweighing, at least on my build, with the amount of base mana I've got, it outweighs the Zalatal cores still, just. You can actually get higher as well. I've seen some body armors that are up at like 720 plus, but they're ridiculously expensive to buy, as you'd imagine. Because the market's just inflated to hell, and those are GG. But yeah, I'm thinking of switching from energy shield armors. You can try it. Depends how much base mana you've got and how high the energy shield is on your armor. You can try it for sure. I missed you nuke the boss. I didn't actually nuke him, to be honest. It took me longer than I should have, but we got him down. Yeah, Kyle's got a 723 one here, but he's got no spirit. Yeah, getting one of these 723 ones with the likes of spirit on it is, and resistances are, yeah, that's what I mean. They are crazy. Wow, that rolled a 25% increased energy shield mod on it. Nice. Yeah. But yeah, you can get very high energy shields. I mean, this alone would give me 170 more max mana scaled up by my increased max mana. Would probably give me about 240 extra mana. So that'd be pretty significant. Yeah. Yes, I was doing Sekimas and drops a divine from a normal chest. Sounds like you've had a good day, Tootwaller. Farming. Right, okay. I'm pretty sure we're finishing up here. So, is there any... before we move on Twitch, have we got any recommendations? Well, actually, I'll tell you what. I've got someone I know we're going to raid tonight. Someone I've not had the chance to raid before. Because of timings, but they're online. So we're going to go show them some love. I don't even need to ask. I've seen... I was just having a quick scan to see who was online, and that actually looks like a really solid choice. Yeah, we'll do this. All right, cool. No, so I've got someone in mind, Zachary. Yeah. Today, I don't often get a chance to send people over to this person because they're in a different time zone. Ian, it's an expensive experiment though, but I'll give it a shot. Yeah, just do one, Ian. If it makes you get more mana, happy days. If it doesn't, well, it's only cost you one. Yeah. But I say someone did it and they said it didn't work for them, but it really depends how high your energy shield is on your body armor. Okay, guys, it is pretty late. It's 4:15 in the morning. I've got my first meeting in 5 hours and 3/4, so I probably should try and get at least a few hours sleep. That's my only work day of the week this week. Everyone on YouTube and Twitch, thank you so much for being here today. I really appreciate every single one of you. Anyone that's new to channel, anyone that's been here the whole time, anyone that's lurking, thank you so much. On YouTube, obviously I can't send you anywhere, so once I wrap up, that will be it for the evening. I will probably be back on again tomorrow on PoE, so hopefully see you again then. If you haven't checked out my latest video and you're interested in it, I released it on Sunday. So it explains a bunch of stuff I'm doing, and the build planner is available. And yeah, thank you very much, guys. I really do appreciate you all. It's nice to meet some new people here as well in the community on Twitch. Yeah, actually, if anyone on my Twitch or YouTube hasn't hit the like or subscribe button, the follow or subscribe button, not like, the follow and subscribe button, please consider doing so. Really helps me out. I'd love to see you again. And as I say, I'm on live. I try to be live 5 days a week where I can. I think it was 4 this week, but I did a very long one on Friday. It was basically a double stream. But I try to be live 5 days a week of ARPG stuff in general. We're doing a lot of PoE right now. We'll do a little bit of D4 next week because of the new season, and I do builds from Obelisks there. But I will be doing PoE2 as well. I'll figure the schedule out. So there'll be content for everyone. Yeah. So also, I do have a Discord. If anyone hasn't joined, wants to come and join, if they want to get hold of me about builds or want to be part of the community or anything like this, then obviously feel free to come join. I'll link in both chats. No obligations, but if that interests you or you think it'll be useful to you, then we'd love to see you there. We're going to go over and raid a team member of mine. So I'm part of a community-based team, stream team called Mainstat, and a guy called Bannock13 is in the team. He's online. He's running T13 maps. I don't know what he's playing. I've never been able to raid him because he's an Aussie, and he normally streams the opposite time of the day to me. So we're going to go and raid him. We're going to go over there. He's got 18 people, so we can go over and make a really significant difference to his day and his numbers. So I hope some of you will come and chill. He's actually a really cool guy. If you like the music in my Twitch, you will like the music there. He's a really cool guy, a really nice guy. And yeah, let's go over there, smash his chat with all the emotes, give him some love. Even if you just spend 5 minutes there, it would really make his day, and I'd really appreciate it. I'm gonna go spend a few minutes there. And yeah, I think that's about it, guys. So again, thank you so much. Really do appreciate you all. Hope you all have a good rest of your day wherever you are in the world. So keep safe, keep blasting, much love, and I will see you tomorrow, guys. Cheers. Appreciate you.